Hey folks, hope you're having a good evening. Today we're continuing our Space Haven Alpha 16 Brutal playthrough. Let's get started. So interesting news for folks that are following on Twitch. Do you know that you can find new crew members by exploring hyperspace chambers aboard derelict ships? That's pretty cool. They have tips now. That's cool. I just added a bunch of Twitch icons, so for folks that want to hang out and follow my channel and subscribe, and even if you want to shout out a bunch of bits, there are now icons that you get that you can use in chat. So just want to let you guys know about that. I'm pretty happy about that, and you can probably see my new channel logo in the bottom left there. I think it's pretty cool. I used an AI art generator to make it called hotpot.ai. It's kind of fun to mess around with. If I had the stream funds, I would I would hire an artist to do it properly, but I don't have that, so just using what I can get free on the internet that is not like copying somebody else's work. Anyway, I had a lot of time messing around with a lot of fun messing around with a generator, just trying stuff out. That was actually one of the first ones that I came up with. I was pretty happy with how it looked. Okay, so let's take a look at our fundamentals here. So we're in the process of building hypersleep chambers for our crew here. So they also just released a minor update to the game, by the way. They've done a couple of balance tweaks for the scenarios. They've added like a couple of starting resources, which I don't want to restart the game just for that. So we're starting short a couple tech blocks or whatever. That's fine. They changed the design of the small hub slightly, but I don't think the change is going to be reflected in my ship here. So we'll have to see what that is in the next playthrough. Something about having blocked power nodes. I think it was this. They're talking about this. They changed the design slightly so that this isn't blocked off anymore, I think is what they did. Or did I do that? I don't remember. No, I think that's how it was before. So they must have rearranged this some kind of way. And then they made a couple other small bug fixes and stuff like that, of course. Maybe for this to get repaired. Salvage coming on board. So we've got plenty of ice, so we don't have to worry too much about our water. Our energium's not great, but okay. We actually have enough energy rods at this point that we could get everybody into a stasis pod. So that's pretty good. But we don't have enough materials to build all the stasis pods, unfortunately, so we're going to have to keep working on that. I'm going to put another thermal regulator down here, because people have to be able to get into here without spacesuits in order to use the pods. Everything in our industry is really backed up. Fire. Crew members will put on spacesuits, prioritize extinguishing fires automatically as soon as their current task is completed. And also draft a crew member and command them to extinguish the fire. Be sure to equip crew members with spacesuits when fighting fire, so keep them safe from heat and hazardous gases. Use gas scrubbers to clear out the smoke and hazardous... Yeah, okay. Nothing new there, really. Just gave us some more extensive tips on how to deal with this situation, which is kind of cool. No safe path. Yeah, because of the fire, the smoke, or whatever. Look at what the temperatures are like on board here. It's actually okay here. We're out of food is one of the struggles that we have right now. We got stuff breaking down. We got a lot of work taking place on board the derelict here, which is kind of stopping up our industry, I think. Speed things up a little bit. Keeping an eye out for possible mental breaks and the warnings on the right here. We're out of hull blocks, that's okay, kind of. We got 3/4 of a hull block produced in the recycler. We're waiting for somebody to do another industry task. Unattended maintenance, yeah. Aaron's doing all the work over there, and these guys are just chilling out. I mean, they're sleeping, which is important. Stephanie's sleeping on the floor, which is kind of unfortunate. Wonder if I should draft somebody to do this. Somebody who can do it without breaking everything. Here we go. Here we go. We have a lot of bottleneck jobs. Kind of wondering if there's some kind of messed up, like... Let's suspend salvaging for a while and see if we can get caught up. Because it seems like jobs are just backing up and backing up and backing up. Trying to figure out why that is. Use a bathroom, buddy. Does it want to? Okay. Yen's satisfaction with her living quarters took a nosedive thanks to the lack of bed space available. We could upgrade to a bunk bed. I think we should do that. I say upgrade, it's actually a downgrade in terms of their comfort level, but gives them both a place to sleep, which... I don't know. I'll leave it alone. I think it'll be fine. Okay, we are getting caught up now. We're low on a whole bunch of resources. Do we have any more time to salvage, do we think? What do our scrap levels look like? So we got enough hull scrap to make like 6 more blocks, which is plenty. We don't need any more hull scrap right now. We don't have any energy scrap on offer. So the real question is, do we need infra scrap? We got enough to make 5 blocks. I'm going to do a little bit more infra scrapping. And there's no soft scrap available. Since we have some meals in storage, I'm thinking I want to turn on direct food consumption temporarily, so that they can actually eat the meals. Because sometimes what will happen is they'll make themselves a meal from the kitchen, and then the meal winds up like getting left because of they have to interrupt their dinner for whatever reason, and then it goes to storage, and then if direct food consumption isn't on, then they can't eat it. But if direct food consumption is on, then they're going to eat vegetables and human meat and alien meat and God knows whatever's in storage. It's kind of wasteful, and also can make the crew sick depending on what's in storage. So we'll see if they eat the human meat. I don't know if they will or not. You might be hungry enough. There, if you want it, guys. Just saying. It's your call. Oh, she didn't want to be recruited. I think that's what that little red pop-up was. Nope. Sarah's not happy. Monitoring our resource levels here. I'm kind of taking it slow because I'm worried that I'm gonna like suddenly run out of something and be screwed because we're so low on resources in general. We're down to 5 blue crystals, which is not ideal. It's kind of okay, I guess. The other thing I wanted to try to do in this sector, ideally, was to build the ore refinery, but I don't think we're going to manage that. I think that's going to end up being the next sector where we get that, or maybe even the following sector. We got an infra block online, that's good. Looks like we recycled a hull block and filled the pod hangar. And we recycled 3 more hull blocks, that's cool. I don't think we need to have... Let's do 2 hull blocks at a time rather than 3. Okay, then we could start building hull in anticipation of having more pods, more resources for pods. Although I guess, let's save the resources until we're actually able to afford it, because it costs us more energy to heat that space. Bryce isn't looking so good. What's your deal, buddy? He's still got crawler bites and he's hungry. Should eat something, buddy. It's like I'm sick and tired of eating gruel or whatever that is. Okay. Okay. We got some food in his system. Let's have him sleep for a little bit. I'll make sure we don't lose Bryce. That's important. Okay. Up to 16 infra scrap. I think that's good enough for now. Let's see what's around us in our neighborhood here. I don't remember which of these sectors we've checked out already. I think we may have traded with all these stations already in the previous session. We might have to check out this derelict here still, I think. Probably. We definitely have to mine the rest of these blue crystals. I think we had to leave because of pirates or something last time. Yeah, we're going to be looking for opportunities to buy more tech blocks. Oh yeah, I was making the extra hull blocks for sale. I forgot that. We should continue doing that, actually. Those guys are going this way. I think our guys need a little more time to recover before their next away mission, so I'm going to go here first. Pick up the energy crystals. Oh, they got a cargo mission. We could take another cargo haul to Wendy's Roadkill, which is in the next sector. The rewards are same as before, it looks like. I can take a blue crystal, an energy rod, an energy block, and a soft block. Ooh, that could be good. So this is worth like a little less than... This is probably worth about like 500. This is probably also worth about like 500, but we need the energy block. So this is a good deal for us. I'm going to try to wait an hour or two, though, before we do that. I want to buy some green crystal if we can. Oh, that's expensive. They don't want to buy anything from us either. We could sell some... Oh, that's carbon. I didn't realize what that icon was. Man, they're giving us terrible prices for carbon. That's a rip. Okay, we're not going to buy green crystals for them, because they apparently don't want to give us a good deal on anything. We're going to monitor the timer here and accept it when it gets down to like an hour. Try to get all this mined first. What's your... Okay, you're just at the beginning of your workday. That's good. Checking to make sure she wasn't about to give up on the mining and go to sleep as soon as she went out there. Because we're working on the clock here. Wait a minute, are these two separate missions? Oh, pick up cargo and deliver cargo. It's a single mission. Okay. So the new stream icon on the bottom left there is like an experiment. So let me know if you guys think that it's okay for it to be in that spot, or if you want it to be in a different point on the screen. I think that spot is kind of okay, because if I put it on the other side, you won't be able to see like the build menu and stuff like that. And the only thing that's down there is like the name of whatever ship we've currently clicked on, and like you can even see the trade window over top of it. So I think that's okay. We got 5 hours. Boy, that blue crystal mining went quick. Or the timer's broken for the mission. I have the feeling the timer's broken. There must be something in the most recent update, because I know it was working before. I'm gonna let it go for another hour, just to see if it advances the mission time, the time to accept here. I don't think it did. Okay, I'm gonna bug report that. That's definitely a bug. Yeah, we got that. So here's. I'm gonna accept that. I wonder if there's missions that require multiple cargo ports. Maybe that'll be in future versions of the game. Okay, so we can actually jump now. Should have actually started the hyperdrive charging while we're waiting for the cargo to come. No big deal though. Looks like I haven't checked out a derelict over. Oh no, I think that one was full of aliens, I believe. I should check at this trading station, see if they want to buy hull blocks. Whatever this station is producing, I guess Wendy's Roadkill Bar really likes it. Okay, we got our reward. Nice. Or we'll have it very shortly anyway. It's gonna get delivered to our airlock. Well, let's see while we're here if they have any tech blocks for us to buy. Or if they want to buy... Okay, they're gonna buy some hull blocks from us. We're gonna sell 3 hull blocks and 2 soft blocks. So this gives us like 700 credits to play with. They do have tech blocks. We're gonna buy... They're giving us an energy block from this transaction, so we don't have to buy energy blocks, which they don't have anyway. So this is 2 tech blocks, that's not bad. And then we're also going to start our hull construction since we have the resources to build at least one more of these pods now. I'm going to have to move this heater thing. Thermal regulator. I always forget the proper term for it. I think this butt's okay. We got another heater, another thermal regulator down here now, so I don't think we're as worried about having one here. Eventually we'll have one at the other end, just like on this end. Ready to provide research assistance. Yeah, research is not really the thing that we need right now. Strangely enough. We just don't really have enough resources yet to take advantage of it. It's too costly for us, is what the problem is. Still building, still building. It just had to finish for the day. Or Bryce had to take a break and do something else. Or no, he ran out of hull block. That's what it was. So we're going to check this trading station on the way back. Okay, that trade should be done. Or will be done shortly. There we go. Well, this is a new thing now, by the way. They show the builder pod. It can fly on top of the ship, and they show it grayed out, so if it flies above the ship, you can tell that it's not inside the ship, otherwise it looks weird. That's what they said in the patch notes. And I guess now it's going underneath the ship to dock. That's cool. Alright, let's build another hypersleep chamber. And then, let's see, okay, so that's 5. That takes care of all of our crew. And then ideally we'd like to have 2 for the prisoners that we're trying to recruit onto our crew. Particularly Yen. If we have to get rid of Zara, I think that's not the end of the world. She does not want to be a crew member, apparently. I think all of our away team needs to rest. Most of the crew is actually okay, but Aaron needs some sleep. Bryce can continue with the research. Do we need to be doing research right now? What are we working on? We're working on the workbench. Okay. I think, yeah, I guess the stuff's important, even though we're not going to take advantage of it immediately. It's going to help us out a lot in the long run, so we might as well continue working on it. What kind of skills does Bryce actually have besides research? He's got mining, we're not doing that right now. He's got botany, we don't have that yet. Medical. Research is the main thing so far, plus the ship systems and the mining. I think we might want to bump botany up in the list. I think I'm going to do that before the metal refinery, after we finish the workbench. Okay, so we're just giving Aaron a couple hours to sleep. Sleeping in the hallway, so he's not going to be super comfortable or anything. Okay, this is good enough. Have him eat something. He went back to sleep. Okay, I guess he's off shift right now. Alright, so... I forgot to check if this station had any missions for us. I doubt it, though. We'll stop. We'll check in real quick here. I don't think they're going to have anything for us. We might want to buy another energy block here if they have one. And no missions available. They do have energy blocks for sale. We could buy an energy block here, and I definitely think we want to do that. That gives us one more facility. They also have cheap tech blocks here, so we could afford to buy tech blocks if we'd want to, but I don't think we can right now. Gotta watch our Hyperium supply. So Zara was a pirate, right? Yeah. So I think what we're actually going to do, let's do this trade. We're going to buy this tech block, or this energy block, so we can start building a one of these things. We can start another activation hull build here to make room for the next pod. If the trade is done. No, it's not. And then I'm actually going to go and leave Zara at the military alliance base since she doesn't want to cooperate and be a crew member. And I want to keep her on the ship forever and ever and keep having to feed her. She doesn't want to be a part of the crew. That's not a military alliance base. Shoot. Or is it? No, it is. It is. Civilian ship 2. No missions. Capture people. We can't do that yet. Okay, we're gonna hail the supply station. Space Cowboys Bar and Grill. Oh, nice. We got a hyperfuel. Oh, well, it would have been better if we got a Hyperium, but I mean, that could be worth a lot. And the 757 credits is also really good, actually, at this stage of the game. These guys have cheap energy blocks. We're gonna buy. Of course, now that as soon as we trade to get rid of that person, all of a sudden we have the resources to keep them on board. That's kind of how it goes, I guess. Checking the price of Hyperium here. I'm thinking we're just about ready to leave the sector. Yeah, I'm gonna get one more unit of Hyperium here. Is there anything else we haven't explored here? Aside from that. No, we haven't done this sector yet. I'm gonna try to do this sector. Although it says we've explored the derelict there, so I don't know. I think we're ready. Let's just move to the next sector. We'll find more places to explore. There's a lot of stations in this sector, which is kind of interesting. Okay, so now we only have, or we will only have six people on board once Zara leaves. Here she goes. You could also think about selling this hyperfuel, because the station 540 is not great. 554 is not great. This is our last energy rod, so we got 2 sectors to find or produce 6 more energy rods. That's not terrible. Research workbench is done. Okay, we're done trading. On to Sector 2. Okay, which way are we going now? So we could go to Duroid Sinclair Belt, which is the alien sector. I think not. Or we could go to Strange Callisti Whelm. You really like the word Whelm for some reason. I'm gonna go to Strange Callisti Whelm. It bugs me seeing all these resource icons and not being able to mine them. But we need to find other resources that we actually can mine. So we're going to move on here. Chatting, hanging out. Okay. Let's jump. Try to find some new stuff. Aaron's fixing the hyperdrive. Good. Okay, we got cultists. We've got ice. We got more ice. Zen Yggdrasil Node or Kappa Zimmerman Cusp. These names are so weird. Doesn't really matter which way we go at this point. Nebula, that's helpful for us, kind of. I mean, it doesn't really make a big... I should say it doesn't hurt us. It doesn't really help us either. Because we'd have no ability to, like, shoot at enemy ships. So having enemy ship shields down doesn't really do anything for us. We got plenty of ice already, but we'll take more. It's free, relatively speaking. We are out of hull blocks, so we're going to need to pick some hull scrap up on the next derelict, assuming we're able to clear it. It's not infested with aliens. These guys are sleeping, getting ready for the next mission. That's good. Alright, this is carbon, I think. We got 2 derelicts, okay. Interesting, it gives us options, I guess. Could also mean that one of them's got a bunch of aliens spawning on board. Could also mean one of them's a freebie, though. So we'll stay optimistic. Oh, hi. Don't step on my platform, that's better. Sheena, the guinea pig, steps forward. This is getting too dodgy, we gotta fall back. don't think he can get over here. Good. We blew up a bed or a table or something. That's okay. This is good terrain for us. We've got a nice long straight hallway that we can fight down. We can pull aliens from the side rooms like this one. Get them to come out and face us over here. They're a little too close to the door now for my liking. Let's back up again. Trying to be fancy and like dance back out of reach, but it's not really gonna. We can actually split up here. Don't really want to have it 3 in 1. Let's have Sheena go this way. There we go. Okay, let's try to arrange our guys a little better. That's better. Okay. We can peek through these windows over here, see what's what in these rooms. Seems like there's a lot of crawlers on board. Man, their aim's terrible. Is it because they're starving? There we go. Damage is a lot of variability in the damage they deal too. Okay, we see nothing in that room. You can peek in this room. Okay, we see a goodie down the hallway there. I like all the windows in this place too. It makes our life a lot easier. Oh. Come on now. Don't be shy. Gonna be waiting for me right around the door. There he is. Thought she was going to get hit for a second. I was like, come on, guys. Give me a break. We need to get more oxygen already. We're going to send the shuttle back for oxygen because we got a pretty safe position here. We haven't seen any sign of a nest yet. Or any haulers. Just going to send the shuttle to the airlock like so. And we can retreat back to here if we need to. Or even EVA outside the ship. I'm gonna move these guys a little bit further forward this time. But not too much. The other guy there. Oh, there he is. Okay, we're gonna go open this door while he's wandering around the corner there. See if there's any more guys in here. Nope. I mean... Oh, this could be a problem. He's gonna cut me off here. If we can take a detour through the medical lab. That was funny, actually. I was gonna just stand there and take pot shots all day. Give me a break. We can have them go back a couple squares at a time. Where's the other one? Did we kill both of them? But there was a second one that's about to come through. I guess not. Gotta peek in through the corner here. Nope. Okay, I guess we got both of them. Didn't see the second one die. We're getting to the point where we need to kind of bring the whole crew. We want to avoid getting trapped in corners here. I think we know that there's no other people over here, so we can send Sheena to go get that while the rest of the crew explores this room. Looks like we're good here. Might as well take the oxygen. Let's bring our shuttle back as well. Do you want to bring it over here, or do I want to bring it over here? This is closer to where we are now, so I might as well bring it over there. Uh, 100 credits or so. It's pretty good. We could always bring the shuttle around the other way if it turns out to be a problem somehow. Okay, we did it. The little Marmo has been... Oh, we gotta... I undrafted all of our stuff, but actually we got another derelict to explore. Let's check that out first. Let's see what's on this ship while we're in here. We're going to queue all that to be transferred. We're not going to transfer it until we finish exploring the other derelict, probably. Or at least until we check it out and see what's there. I kind of like... This spot's the safer bet, I think, because we have a little bit of room to kind of maneuver outside the hull, whereas here we're going to be... Our pathing's going to be messed up if we try to move like in a circuit around the shuttle. Okay, we see a bunch of crawlers here. I think this is a dead end, yep. Those guys can see me from over there, so they must be on their way over somehow. Surprise! Yeah, there we go. I wonder if aliens can actually take damage from bleeding. Here we go. I guess they must because they have the open wound condition, just like my people do. Never thought about it before. They could probably bleed out. See the dealing negative damage. We kill him? I think he went around the corner. Finish him, come on. Oh, that kills me. Okay. Oh! It's an ambush! Sort of. Alien was equally surprised, apparently. I wonder what the alien AI's like objective is. They seem to kind of just wander aimlessly, but then when they see one of your guys, they'll eventually turn around. I wonder if they must have some kind of tasks to just like patrol the ship, and then when they complete one of their tasks, or if they get hit or something, then they come and go after you. That's what it seems like to me. That would be my guess. We need to get oxygen. And we're going to send these guys to explore the other half of the ship together. They're a little bit tired, so we gotta be a little careful here. We got good visibility and good lines of fire, so don't have to worry too much. Here we got a nice big... Good lord. Okay. Let's say we've got a nice big hallway so we can kill him easily, but it took us a lot of... We barely killed him before he made it to our crew. Move these guys up a little while she's exploring the side rooms here. Okay, we got him. And I think hopefully that'll be it. Alright, we did it. Okay, we've explored both derelicts now. Let's see what we got on the second derelict. This stuff is not as useful as the other derelict, but it's still pretty useful. We'll take it. And we'll queue up some carbon mining. Yen is left alone on board the ship. Oh, what does it cost me to build a an ore processor? 2 tech blocks, 4 infra blocks. I don't think we have enough. We do actually have enough infra scrap. So that should get us another 3 infra blocks. Let's make another 4 actually, just so we have 1 extra lying around. And then what do we have here for energy scrap? Low and low. We need hull scrap also. We can queue that up for the building pod. Trying to think about what's like the next thing we want to build. Aaron's starving, so that probably means food should be the next thing. Oh, we gotta turn off direct food consumption again. Forgot about that. I think we're gonna get meat from one of these 2 ships. I think, as far as I remember. I think somebody already ate it. Who stole all the beef? Was it you, Bryce? Oh, maybe they didn't. They did actually queue it to be loaded into the kitchen. I take it back. I'm sorry, Bryce. Yeah, I think we transferred all the cargo at this point. Yep. We've got all of the carbon. I do want to get more soft scrap. And I think we need a little bit more infra scrap, but we could probably pick it up in the course of scrapping the other types. Alright. Hey, we got grow beds online. That's pretty sweet. What we don't have, though, is a chemical refinery. How far off are we from having a chemical refinery? Okay, to get a chemical refinery, we would need 2 raw chemicals. We would need an experimental research lab. And we would need 3 tech blocks and 3 infra blocks. So that seems like it's going to be a while. I think they made it... I don't know if they made it harder since the previous version, or we just had more things that we... I think because we got the extra 2 crew members, we ended up spending a lot more tech blocks than we usually do early in the game. Is probably what's happening. So, what we want to try to do is expand our industry at some point. Let's take a look at our... Oh, we got no room over here, though. Oops. I'll figure that out when we get to it, I guess. We don't have the resources to build that right now, anyway. Okay, so what kind of resources does this ore processor thing actually get me? It's gonna get me... Infrablocks and hull blocks produce ore drills used by mining pods to mine special ores. Common ore can be turned into any of the basic material types, and then exotic ore can be turned into energium. Okay. And hyperium. So we could start processing some exotic ore. We don't really have... We can't use base metals for anything yet. We've only got one raw chemical. But I mean, we could start collecting ore in anticipation, maybe, of being able to do that stuff. Once we get the miner resource thing online, anyway. So I think we almost have I think we have enough resources now. No, we need another tech block. Once we have one more tech block, then we can build that thing. What's Sheena's deal here? Sheena, you gotta get back to the ship. Persephone will carry her if needed. Should be able to. Where's the shuttle? Aaron, you're killing everybody. That's better. Sheena's... Okay. Oh, why are you trying to kill Sheena? What did Sheena do to you? I don't understand. No. Doc, over here. Most of the time the AI is smart, but every once in a while it just tries to murder your people for no good reason. Here we go. Hope she doesn't have like a mental break from that. I know I'd be pretty freaked out if I was stuck on a derelict ship until I ran out of... I couldn't stay awake anymore. It's because I ran out of oxygen, but she wasn't actually out of oxygen. She wasn't really in any danger. And she had somebody there who could give her oxygen if needed. Is Bryce still wounded? He's just got his chronic wound and a bunch of vitamin deficiencies. Vitamin deficiency is getting pretty serious, though. I think we're gonna make one grow bed somewhere. Let's actually put some grow beds over here by the kitchen, I think. This will be like their little kitchen garden. I'll have to build more wall here to prevent the area from being uncomfortable. Civilian ships coming in, so we can trade with them shortly here. Looking forward to seeing what they got. We got some scrap and things like that to sell. I feel like our industry is still really behind. Let's go back up to 4 hull scrap and up to 4 soft scrap. Okay, we got this now. Wall this off. I'll put a door here. And then... that's gonna be it for now. I'm gonna put a thermal reg in there. Put that over here because I know this wall's not likely to get moved. Civilians are losing their shields. That's unfortunate for them. No missions available. They have medical service, which could potentially be interesting, but it's probably going to be expensive. I mean, 2 hours of medical service for 100 credits. Let's see how much we can make off of them first. Seems like nobody wants to give us a better price for this hyperfuel, so I might sell it. We'll hold off on that for a minute because we got another ship coming into the sector already. Not going to get a good price on the energy cell either. How much soft scrap do we have now? We got 4. We're bringing more on, so we can sell 2 soft blocks here. They're giving us a terrible price on plastic because they've got a ton of plastic in their hold, I guess. They have a pretty good blue crystal price. And that's about it, I think. We could also think about buying some more energy rods for them in anticipation of traveling to the next sector, but we got time. We don't need to do that right away. Oh, we're actually done scrapping this. We're still working on scrapping this one. We can take the tech scrap too, I guess. What are we doing? Infra? 12 infra. That's good for now. We just used up all those infra blocks that I was going to use for the mining thing. Now allocated to this door and the wall here. Shana, you probably need to rest a little bit. Go get some sleep. That's better. Because we're just kind of chilling till the Merchant Federation gets in the sector here. And we're going to compare prices and sale prices on these 2 ships. Oh, hello. Someone dear to us has been taken as a slave. Can you help us free them? Oh, I wish I could. Unknown sector in the Zen Yggdrasil node. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. I love the fact that it tells you roughly where the enemy ship is, but it doesn't tell you exactly, because the enemy ships can move around, right? So hopefully they stay in that sector, I don't know. That's going to be super cool later. We're going to have to check that out for sure. These guys want plastic, that's good. So we want to sell plastic. They're giving us a slightly better price in the energy cell. Still not great, but it's something. I don't want to sell any more soft blocks right now because we don't have any more scrap to produce new ones. And they're not giving us good prices on anything particularly that we need. So we could sell them. They're giving us a decent price on carbon. I'm going to sell them like 4 units of carbon. I don't want to go too crazy because we're going to need that once we have our enough grow beds online. Screwed up trying to build the grow bed. Let's put a whole window in there. Convert is what I'm looking for. Work convert. There's light in the room. There'll be more light in a second. That's better. And nothing else. That's fine. You need some items that add work comfort, like desks or something. I'll have to remember to post that on their Discord. I'm sure they can throw something in there. Okay, we got some grow beds. We're gonna go root vegetables, and we do fruits or seeds and nuts. We can't do both. I guess we'll do fruits for now because they're easier to grow. Oh, okay, we actually can't do fruits because we don't have any creamer with the sufficient skill. So this takes a botany 1, this takes a botany 4, and this takes a botany 5. So we're just gonna go grow 2 things of root vegetables, and we'll go until we have 2 surplus root vegetable units. And we're doing a proper Mark Watney here. Just grow a whole bunch of potatoes. Okay. So we got 1,500 credits. That's quite a lot now, actually. What do we want to spend it on? Oh, the civilians left the sector. I was going to buy stuff from them. I forgot. Oh well. Where to next? We're going to jump here, see what's over there, and then decide if we want to go that way or if we want to go this way. I think we want to go this way first in either case, because it's more efficient pathing-wise. We're just about done with these things, right? Low tech scrap, medium... Oh no, actually we got some more scrapping to do here. I take that back. We can wait a day or two. And our refinery research is done, nice. Let's also do a rule for tech scrap. We can have one electronics component around. It must have been like the last unit of tech scrap. Yeah, that was it. Okay, now we're working exclusively on board the Clash Vessel 27. Did I never sell this hyperfuel? I thought I did. That's okay. I don't know if the item fabricator is the next thing we should be researching. Let's think about that for a second. The assembler could be really good. I think I want to go for Industry 2 assembler, and then Botany 2. Maybe the composter. Probably not going to want the composter that early, but we'll see. And then at some point when we have enough fruit, we're going to want to go for advanced nutrition. That's going to be a while. We don't actually... Botany 2 just gives us a CO2 producer, so that by itself doesn't do anything. So let's go for the assembler, then the item fabricator. Then the optronics fabricator. And the advanced assembler, I guess. We might change our priorities by then. We'll see. Trying to do all of the free research right now that doesn't require us to spend resources to do experiments. While we have the time and availability. And we got to think about how are we going to get more fertilizer, or where we're going to get chemical refinery resources. That's going to come up pretty soon. Cycler's idle. I'm gonna make some more infra blocks. Oh, we're actually done salvaging here. This guy didn't have infra blocks, did he? Or tech blocks, I mean. He did not. Oh, the hyperdrive remained half charged from the previous charge. That's interesting. Didn't expect that. So I could actually charge the hyperdrive as soon as I enter the sector and then be ready to leave at a moment's notice. That seems like a cool idea. I like that idea. I think we might do that from now on. Okay, so we're just going to charge up the hyperdrive. Guy should be already on the console. Now we just switch that off and go about our business as normal. It's just kind of like an extra safety measure. We can escape more quickly if a pilot or somebody shows up. I think that's going to be pretty handy. Someday it's going to save us. Okay, so we're out of food. Oh, we need to buy more energy rods. I have to remember to do that. Can't forget about that. I need to buy 4 more energy rods. Ideally before we hit the next sector. But we could wait till the next sector if we needed to, but there's no guarantee that there will be energy rods available in the next sector. So if we can buy them in the sector, we should. So happy we got this cargo thing. So neat that they have that now. Okay, we got all the stuff here. So now, somebody can hop on the console. We should be able to leave right away, I think. Oh no, we still had to charge it up again. Okay, I guess that was a waste of time. I don't know why that happened before and why it didn't happen that other time. Okay, let's check out this derelict. There could be some real good stuff on here. And we have the opportunity now, since both of those guys are heading the opposite way. Don't love the positioning of these ships. Yeah, oh, and our guys are tired too. We gotta let Calhoun rest for a couple hours. Shoot. Should have done that in the previous sector. Oh, with any luck, we'll be okay. Okay, they need to eat something, that's fine. Alright, that should be good. It's too bad we don't have enough beds to put them all together in the same shift. Although that could be something that we... I was going to say that could be something that we could fix, but then if we do, Bryce is going to be on a ship by himself and he's going to be lonely. Which is definitely detrimental to his mental well-being. Back here. And check this out while those guys are doing their whole shooting gallery thing over there. Gina never hits anything anyway, so might as well use the time productively. Oop. Danger. Okay, let's slow down a little bit. I'm going to do some slightly riskier stuff. Okay. Here he is, right on time. You're just in time for the funeral. Your own. Wee-roo. Yeah, we got that. We got some oxygen, free oxygen here. That's pretty nice. I feel like there's going to be one more in there. Oh, now she got bit. That's rude. She didn't get another wound, though, fortunately. Okay, how are we doing here? We're gonna pick up some free oxygen, and then we're gonna hop back on the shuttle and go to the other ship. Let's see what our haul here is like. Ooh, nice. Hull blocks. Oh, we got more fertilizer. That's really good. I'll have to pick that up later. Bryce could theoretically do some hull construction or some hull salvaging. We'll add that to our queue. Let's actually, well, since we're crossing over the ship here, let's stop and get more oxygen. That's good. But we got a lot going on here. No sign of a nest though, just a lot of crawlers. So, as long as we don't see any big guys, we're good. Sheena's gonna go in to kick the hornet's nest. Or whatever kind of gestation setup they have. I guess it's a nest. I think that was the vast majority of them, hopefully. Probably going to be a couple more. Don't bite me. That's better. I think that's it for this side. I think that's going to be it, probably. There might be like one more hiding in a corner somewhere. Oh, there's one. There we go, we got that one. Oh, there's another one hiding on the other side here. Alright. That's probably all of them. Alright, we did it. We found... Oh no, Jeff! We found Jeff's body. What happened, Jeff? Kitsune James. I'm sorry, bud. We tried to save you, but you were dead by the time we got here. My friend's usual handle is Kitsune. They have no oxygen storage on this ship. What's the other ship situation? The other ship has got oxygen, so that's okay at least. We're definitely going to salvage these things one at a time. Except for the hull scrap, of course. We're getting lots and lots of good stuff here. Oh, we gotta buy some Hyperium at some point, though. How's our prisoner doing? Yen, chance to convert 6.8%. Feeling claustrophobic due to no hull windows. Let me check the zoning again real quick because I forgot where the prisoners are allowed to go. Jeez, that's her bathroom. Got a window there. I think it's because we did away with the window that was here, maybe? I mean, she's probably going to be claustrophobic in either case. Let's dismantle this and put a window in here. I think that'll help. Plus that way the crew can kind of keep an eye on her. Although that's a bit weird now that I think about it. But I mean, she is a prisoner. Okay, this thing's got more scrap available, so we're gonna do this one first. It's interesting that he's doing both the demolitions and lunch. Oh, hold on a second. We got a data log there. Let's grab that real quick. Industry 2 has been researched. Okay. Oh, he got abandoned. Shuttle should be back in a minute. There we go. Has no other tasks, so shouldn't be a big deal. Still waiting on that second tech block. Where we can start setting up our industry. So I really want to get this ore processor early to see what it can do. Especially starting to produce Energium and Hyperium ore, that's going to be huge. Some point late in the game when we have a bunch of resources, we also have to try building a base on an asteroid. So that's a thing that you can do now, even though there's not really probably going to be much incentive to do it. Unless the ore mining process takes a really long time, I guess. But I kind of feel like if you have the resources to spend a really long time sitting at the same asteroid doing ore mining, then you probably don't need the resources from the ore mining. Know what I mean? I could be wrong about that. We'll see. We make the ore miner and we'll see how it works. Maybe it'll be like a huge income boost. We got a little soft scrap over here. See if we can grab that before we go. We need some infra scrap too, actually. Why does this guy never eat food? I think it's because he's on the away team and he's like off cycle from everybody else. He doesn't get a chance to eat always before he goes on a mission. I have to try to be more conscientious about that. Okay, we got enough soft blocks that I think we can get another double bed in here. That way we could put all the away team on one shift as soon as we have our 6th crew member. So we could have Yen and Bryce together on a shift. Hopefully they like each other. Let's check that actually. Yen does not get along with Persephone. Okay, that could be a problem. Give that a table. Stockholm Syndrome. Okay, that's helpful actually. Sleeping in privacy, that's nice. Good leisure space, that's good. Sleeping comfortably. Just needs a table, huh? That would solve all of her life's problems. But there's nowhere for us to put a table for her, sadly. Unless we were to like move this whole cargo bay. Which I guess maybe we could do. I mean, the crew members don't seem to need to access this ever. This is really just an attachment point on the side of the ship. So maybe we actually move that like out here somewhere. I think it has to have... I think the exclusion zone has to be within the buildable area though, as I recall. Okay, we got our new bed, that's good. Wonder if the feeling is mutual. That's interesting. Persephone just like... Persephone's not getting along with everybody. That's kind of a problem. Okay, so we got all the resources from this sector pretty much. There's like a couple more infra blocks we could get from that other ship, but I think we're good to go basically. Let's try to find that other tech block and get our mining started. Can we wait for these guys to go away? See if we can afford to. Come on, go away. Killing me. Okay, good. There's another one in that sector, but there's all kinds of goodies in that sector, so we're not going to pass those up. What is this? Is this noble metal? Noble metal. Wonder what it takes us to invest in the entertainment technology. We can get people to like each other by doing that. Let's start the research. I think that could actually help us out a lot. We'll get that even before the assembler, because we can get all the assembler stuff from scrap. So that's going to be our number one priority, is getting a jukebox. I'm a little bit worried about how we're going to get past the cultists on the way back. I'll wait for this guy to move. Crap. Get away. I wonder if they'll combine into one fleet now that they're in the same sector with each other. I'm gonna refuel here. Might have to give up on that sector for now and come back later. So much good stuff there, though. Look at that, they got a derelict, they got inertium, they got ice, they got raw chemicals. Where did our raw chemicals go, by the way? Oh, there they are. We still have one. If you don't urgently need any of that stuff, I guess we could just backtrack and go the other way. Maybe, given some time, they'll eventually spread out and go to other places, the cultists. Although they might be the guys that stole the civilians, in which case they might be staying in that sector because of that quest. This is a good spot for us to stop. I'm just thinking about what our route is going to look like going forward here. We got some cultists in the neighboring sector. They're derelicts. Lots of derelicts in this sector for us to check out. That's a great thing. And we're going to buy some Hyperium from the civilians before I forget. Retrieve items of interest. What is this? Kill all monsters and enemies on derelict. What is items of interest? Oh, it's medical supplies. Yeah, oh, I'm get a tech block and a soft block. Or we could get food. Food's actually more valuable, but I kind of want tech blocks. Can we buy a tech block from them, though? They don't have tech blocks for sale, so I think the tech block trade could be kind of a good trade. Let's go over there and start clearing it. We'll see how it is before we accept the quest. This is the only entrance. So far it seems okay. So we got 5 hours. I think that timer thing is broken. Okay, I'm seeing through the windows here. I don't see any indications of a nest anywhere, so I think we're good to accept the quest. Only got 5 hours to clear it, though. Once we start it. I mean, that's actually plenty of time. We're gonna split up a little bit to try and make it quicker, though. Also, the civilians look like they're sending a shuttle, which is interesting. We kind of just stopped in the middle of nowhere. I think that's because they have no place to dock, maybe. Maybe they can kill that before it gets over here. Okay, they got it. Yeah, we can definitely clear this in 5 hours. Especially if they're going to help us out. Oh, they can't cross this, can they? She's in no danger. She can get some target practice in there. She's actually... Yeah, they're gonna help us clear it, which is nice. I guess she killed them all. Oh good, you finally hit something. Good for you, Sheena. Alright, we did it. So we got that. Let's oh, we got 22 hours to do it. Okay. We already got that transferred. Let's transfer these other 3 things. And let's expedite it. Make sure we get our payday. Yeah, undraft the shuttle. I did not. Trying to figure out if I can do anything to improve his health. Bryce's health, that is. Try to let him sleep a little. Doesn't seem to help though. I think his chronic wound is just keeping him at low hit points, or nutrition maybe. It's probably nutrition actually. Alright, we got our reward, nice. And we actually siphoned some oxygen off of the civilian ship, which is kind of fun. Fun little side benefit. Let's see. Scrapping. We can turn off. Expedite's already turned off, good. Okay, so actually we can start working on our refinery at this point. Let's see what we can do. So let's see how big it is first of all. So it's like a 3 by 5. It looks like. That's huge, actually. I think I could fit here. Yeah, that'll work. Check our onboard temperature. Pretty low over here. Pretty warm over there. Interesting. Put a thermal regulator over by the pod bay. And then we gotta wait for this construction job to get done. Did I miscount the number of squares here? I think I miscounted the size of this thing. I did, yeah. I need 1 more square. That's going to be automatically walled off because of this thermal regulator. Everybody's resting or sleeping currently. Persephone getting along better with anybody? Not really. I think I want to think about medical service here. I think I want to do Bryce and Persephone. Do 8 hours. We'll see where we're at from there. I think this is going to help them out a lot. So I want to keep track of how much service is remaining, make sure we order more if we need it. So it was ordered 4 hours. 2 hours. Sheena is also wounded, but I think she's kind of okay. take care of the other two first and then see how much money we have. Oh, we got the whole construction finished here, so let's get our ore processor put together. I'm psyched for this. This is going to be cool. I'm going to see what sound it makes, too. Okay, here it is. So now we could... Let's get some exotic ore. And I guess we'll take the basic ore too. Utilization 0%, drill condition, drill 1, 100%, drill 2, 100%, drill 3, 100%, at capacity 0%, 0%, 0%. Oh, so the drills are actually inside the thing? I don't know what that means. Okay, we see... Okay, so I guess this thing supports 3 drills, so it can support up to 3 pods, is what it looks like. And we see that the drill got attached to the underside of this pod. It like went under there and kind of docked and picked it up, I think. I'll kind of look and see what it does. Oh, that's cool. Little cheesy particle effects there. That actually made a hole in the asteroid, I think, or was that there before? I don't know. I think it actually made a hole in the asteroid. We'll see when this one comes up. Need a little... I don't see a hole there, so I guess it just happened to be one behind that other one. That one also had a hole, though. I don't know. Maybe it only makes a hole if there's a crack already there or something. I think it did make a hole. Look at that. Look at that. Maybe this hole is just not that obvious. Because of the shading, the texture of the side or whatever. Okay, I want to see what the stats on the thing itself say. So this says drill 3, condition is 92.4%, at capacity 0%. So I think the capacity will come when the ore comes back to the processing facility. And it's going to take a while for the ore to be processed. Okay, so I guess this thing is full up. He's got 5 basic ore. Do you want to do any more trading with this guy or any missions? We completed this already. No missions available now. Could sell him hyperfuel. We're still not getting any better prices on hyperfuel, so I kind of think we might as well just sell it. We could, if we wanted to, sell some noble metals and some carbon. I don't want to sell too many raw materials, though, if we can help it. They're not going to make us good prices on hull blocks. We could sell this energy cell that we're not going to use for a while. So that's 1,300 credits on top of the 700 we already have. That's really good. We definitely need to buy some green crystals. Let's just go ahead and buy another 4 green crystals. That's all of the money that we just picked up, which is okay, I guess. Kind of a bummer. I was hoping we'd have a little more spending money, but that's okay. I mean, we'll still have 700 credits. Okay, now we're at least getting 100. Okay, the ore thing's going now. I think it's weird that it doesn't have a sound effect. It seems like an oversight or like an unfinished thing. Like, I mean, like a kind of a subliminal hum, but I think it's coming from the hyperdrive, actually. I don't know if it's so much of a bug as just a thing that they haven't done yet, but I just want to mention it and make sure they're aware. I kind of like this animation, though. It's cool. Like I said, like printing ingots of base material. I wonder how much power this thing uses. It doesn't seem to be a way to shut it off, which is... Oh, you can stop it, I guess. And then it's at 20% capacity from drill number 3, I guess. So hopefully the next person that has the mining job will get on here and go get the exotic material. Trolla is the name of a miner. That's a pretty good name for a mining pod, I guess. This is a long time to load. Oh, our airlock's taking a long time to load, actually. There's so much stuff in the way here. Maybe we need to take a break from salvaging for a minute. Let's deal with the stuff that we have on board. 9 crawler corpses, 5 hull scrap, 2 tech scrap, 2 infra scrap, 1 soft scrap, and 1 human corpse. Aaron is starving again. I'm gonna give Aaron an extra meal break during his day. Can I do that? Still no movement on the mining front. Here we go. That's an interesting, weird maneuver that she just did. Oh, she's actually on top of it. She's gonna dock on top of it, and she picked up a thing from... Oh, let's see what it looks like on the top. Oh, that's cool. Look at that. Oh, she actually picked it up from on top of the ship. That's so neat. And she's gonna go under the ship. Watch her drop the stuff off. So she just plunks the drill right back down on there and it latches in, I guess. And then she goes back under and docks with the pod bay. Okay, we got that tray done. Let's go back to scrapping like we were doing a minute ago. We're 41 hull scrap. We're actually overweight. But we can't actually afford another hyperdrive. We don't have any tech blocks. These guys still have none for sale. Just confirming that. We could think about buying some blue crystal here. They're a pretty good price. We don't have a lot of money. I think I'm going to buy 2 of them. So we're going to be making a lot of money from this whole scrap, I think. This is the part of the game where we just kind of chill and let our crew do their thing. So if you guys are, as I'm recording this, it's the day after Thanksgiving in the U.S., which is Black Friday. So if you're celebrating Black Friday, I guess Black Friday, I don't know if it's really a celebration, but if you celebrated Thanksgiving, I hope you had a good Thanksgiving. And feel free to post like food pictures in the Discord. Let me know what you did, or if you guys hung out with family or whatever. What the heck just happened here? Destructive environment temperature. Oh, I don't like that. They must have had a real fire in here. That must have just happened while I was on fast forward and I didn't see it. Yeah, put another thermal regulator in there, I guess. Oh, our plants died. That sucks. Maybe we need to bring that further away from the kitchen. I don't know. Okay, the temperature is actually under control again. So extra thermal regulator in there anyway for good measure. Still waiting on scrap. So how do I actually build on a... I'm just thinking out to experiment and see if I could build some hull. Doesn't let me place anything though, draw anything. So maybe it'd have to be a blank asteroid, but this asteroid's pretty blank. I have to ask about that on the Discord. Maybe they haven't implemented that yet, actually. And still wanting to be recruited, but hasn't quite changed their mind yet. Oh, we got enough energy scrap now. We can make a blue crystal. Check our ice supply. We've got tons of ice. That's good. What should we be building right now? I feel like we're not doing enough building. I mean, our options are limited for... We could be building a metal refinery if we had tech blocks. Everything's going to boil down to tech blocks, basically, I think. We could be building another hyperdrive if we had tech blocks. We'd build a bigger hull area. Asteroid cargo port. Can we build that here? Maybe we have to build an airlock over here? No, I don't... Maybe we have to build a System core. No. Just says asteroid. We can build a hull stabilizer over here. Or a nav console. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Okay, so I guess I have to build on asteroids that used to be bases. I could rebuild the base. That's kind of useful, actually. I might be able to, like, if I had a base that was damaged or something, I might be able to kind of patch it up to make it so that my crew can work in an environment that has air. Doesn't let me build any hull there, though, which is weird. Especially since there's big holes in it. You might say, well, that's not a bug, you just have to learn how to do it, but if you're playing a game and you spend a couple minutes looking around the interface and you can't figure something out, that's kind of like a problem that the developers want to solve. So I think it's important to report that stuff, even if it's not an actual bug per se. The developers always want to try to improve your experience, help you make it easier for you to figure stuff out and make it more obvious. Just like with the thing with the cargo the other day, when I couldn't figure out how to pick up the cargo till the last possible second. Alright, I think we're about done here. Yeah. We got a risky jump because we're overweight, but there's nothing we can do about it. We're gonna see if we can get some tech blocks from the Merchant Federation. Come back! No! Do we follow them? Let's follow them. I mean, this is the same civilian ship we just traded with, so we know they don't really have anything for us. But these guys, the Mali's Revenge... Oh, this is a slave ship that had their crew member kidnapped, rather. These guys, we could sell them some hull blocks. That's pretty good. We'll just go ahead and sell them. I was going to say 4 hull blocks, but they can't actually afford 4 hull blocks, so maybe we're selling them. We could take some Hyperium as compensation since they don't have much cash. We can sell them a couple soft blocks as well. And take some Energium. So we're taking like almost 500 credits, some Energium, some Hyperium. We could actually also take energy rods. We need to remember to get those. We're actually at 4 already. So if we take 2, then we're good for the next sector. I'm happy with that. That's definitely, we're ahead of the game there. It's a good place to be. Oh, we also got we gotta remember we can, oh, it already queued everything for extraction, I guess. So probably it's a mining accident, but I don't think it damaged the ship or anything. Solar flare. I think we can weather a flare. I don't think that's a really big deal for us. We don't. I mean, we have the one room that has plants, but it has no like. What do I want to say? There's nothing really dangerous in there. The only thing is we don't really know when the flare is coming, so we can get out of there beforehand, that'd be ideal. The other thing is there's kind of limited access to airlocks on board the ship with the current setup, so we might want to think about building another airlock, another spacesuit locker, rather. We're going to put one up here by the cryosleep pods, which I think is a really great place to have an airlock. Especially since it's near the bridge. This way, you know, there's like a fire up in the industrial section. Crew members can't get down here. They won't be able to get to the airlock. They won't be able to get to the pod hangars. They won't be able to get to the shuttle bay. But now they have another way that they can go. So, it's just like redundancy. Protection for the crew. Yeah, we got jukebox research done. So as soon as possible, we're going to get a jukebox online. You either actually want to strip out this little whole section here. I think this might end up being more pods, though. Or cryosleep chambers. Okay, flare's hitting. Let's get everybody to their spacesuits. And we're going to close the door here. Or close the vent, rather. Into the plant section to protect the plants. It's interesting, we had high temperature here, but it didn't actually turn into a fire. Oh, there it goes. They actually had fires on both ends of the ship. Look at our Ben's view here. Oh, I missed a wall segment here. That happened. I'll have to build that later. It's a pain about it. I mean, I was kind of hoping it wouldn't get into like the crew quarters area, but here we are. And then we can also seal this, and there's another wall segment that's missing over here. Or something. What is that? Oh, I took that wall out, I guess. So I could fit a power node or something back there. But unfortunate in this circumstance. Okay, so this way we can open this vent. We're going to open this vent. All of our gas scrubbers are at the back half of the ship, so... This room, they're having a little trouble getting it under control. Probably because there's no thermal regulators in there. Might have to open this and let the temperature equalize a little bit, but it's also very hot here, so... It is slowly cooling down a little bit. It's a little more damaging than I thought it would be. Oh, it doesn't matter actually if I close this door because this thing's open anyway. There's no wall here. Oh, Yen doesn't have access to his spacesuit either. Good thing she didn't get hit. So we're giving her access to the mining pods, so she can go to either one of these things and get a spacesuit. Okay, which is good timing because she just got exposed to smoke. Yeah, she's fine now. I'm a little worried about how long it's going to take for the smoke to clear out, but hey, I guess it's free carbon. I think that's right, the smoke and the heat can damage all the different buildings and stuff now. So you have to go around and like constantly fix everything. This is actually pretty problematic. What if there's anything we can do to get the Molly's Revenge to help us out? Probably not really. We could sell them some space food. That's definitely not going to help us out at all. Yeah, I think they're going to kind of... I don't think anybody got like injured from the fire, so... Except for maybe Yen. No, she's actually okay. She must have made it to a suit just in time. Okay, temperature is going back to normal. That's good. Slowly. Okay, we got extra infra blocks, so I'm gonna invest in a little more thermal regulation. Since we have crew work availability. We went back here by the stabilizer. I might be able to put it on top of this. Yes, we can. Got a lot of stuff to fix. It's interesting that the smoke interferes with the thermal regulators. I wouldn't have expected that. Okay, we're good on temperature, so it's really just the smoke in the forward section of the ship. Unfortunately, we don't have any extra... we're going to take off the spacesuit directive since half of the ship is safe to navigate now. Calhoun needs some rest. You need to go rest, buddy. Use some... There's a path of a spacesuit, yeah. Okay, he's in a suit, that's good. He's just sleeping in the engine room. I guess that's okay. Gotta do what you gotta do in this circumstance, right? Let's look at the level of hazardous gas. It is going down. Slowly as it kind of dissipates through the area. We actually see smoke in here, so I'm going to open up this vent since it's already contaminated with smoke. Although it is a little bit thicker in here, so... kind of just lingering in this area. I think it'll eventually clear out on its own. Yeah, it's clearing up. Alright, let's open up all the vents. Gonna give our guys a while to fix everything. We have energy, and energy is time. We can buy some blue crystals here if we need to. I'm gonna buy 1 blue crystal since we're down to 5. We're gonna be in the sector for a little while. Yeah, I completely underestimated the amount of damage that was gonna cause. Calhoun is starving. Assembler. Okay, Calhoun, eat something. These tasks are clearing up quickly now that we got all that under control. Although we got rid of all the pathing, no, we still got some pathing errors. The guy trying to walk to... Why is this guy trying to walk there? Oh, that node needs to be repaired. This is the bug that they were talking about that they fixed in when they rebuilt the ship. We're actually going to have to, in order to fix that, we're going to have to build a little hallway for them to get around there. Maybe they can actually repair this power node. Okay, I think we're done in this sector. Got everything fixed. Everybody's more or less rested up. I'm gonna give these three another, like, 3 hours of sleep and maybe an hour break. Give them a 2-hour break since their leisure space. I can say words. Was uncomfortable. Oh, the ore processor is causing discomfort in here. That's bad. Okay. Oh, that's gonna be tough to fix. I have to shift this whole room one tile up that way. Alright, let's move on to the next sector while we're figuring that out. Okay, so we could go here. We still gotta remember that we skipped over that, so we could go back there if we wanted to. You could also go this way. I think I'm gonna go this way. Over to Kappa Zimmerman Cusp. We'll check out those other derelicts on the way back. I think we've already traded with both of these ships, I suspect. Our team should be well rested, ready to go. And we can start mining carbon and ore. I guess we don't really have an inventory of basic and exotic ore. It doesn't really give us an indicator of how much of each thing there is on board the ship because it's all in the ore processor. This should be a pretty easy one. Famous last words. Okay, we got some crawlers, no big deal so far. Sheena, go start doing your thing. I don't want to get trapped on the down there. Okay, we're good now. Come on, Sheena, I believe in you. I don't believe in you. Micrometeorites. Oh man. So micrometeorites are going to be worse too because of the temperature environment thing. We should cease our mining operations for sure. We don't have the ability to really deal with concussions. We're just going to go back to the ship and wait until the meteoroid shower passes. We're going to weather the storm because I want the stuff that's on here. Whatever that may be. We gotta hope that the shuttle doesn't get hit on the way back. Okay, we're safe. Oh shit, Bryce got hit. No, Bryce! Buddy! You gotta heal, buddy. Okay, let's, yeah. Spacesuit's on. We're gonna close this vent. Close this vent and this vent. This vent doesn't matter. And that, I don't even know why we have a door there. I guess because we had one left over from before. Where's the breach? What the heck is this? I don't know how to even, like, interact with it to fix it. It's like on the outside of the hull, kind of. I'm gonna keep Bryce asleep as much as we can. Okay, Aaron's fixing the breach, hopefully? Maybe? Where's the building pod? That's the miner. Do you have a job? We have Calhoun's on construction, okay. He's on the case. Okay, thank goodness. Did that fix the breach? Okay, it's fixed. That was a bit weird. I don't want to leave Bryce on the ship by himself with a concussion. Although, I mean, I guess there's not really much the rest of the crew can do for him anyway. He needs to eat something. He's gonna get better. Okay, now I'll go back to bed, Bryce. Let's go back over the derelict and keep working. By working, I mean shooting aliens. We'll start at this end this time. The other end is a little more advantageous, but it's not enough of a hurdle that we need to go around the other way. Okay, we got a little bit of a room now. We got a person. We're going to check that out in a bit. We have the resources, I think, except to bring them with us, except for the fact that we don't have any tech blocks to build them another hypersleep chamber. The guy's going around a long way to get to us here. I'm going to take a little bit of a risk and go over here to try to... Oh, crap. Definitely don't want to fight in the pod room. I mean, we can fight from the pod room. just can't. Okay, it's not working out. Doesn't shoot in the direction of the pod, is what I meant to say. Okay, we got that one. There was another one. Sheena, do your thing. Sheena's not gonna shoot because we're in the room with the thing. I'm gonna close this door. And then go. Alright. Got him. Look it over here. Oh, I can walk through here. I didn't even realize. Hopefully there's not one alien trapped in this little tiny... Okay, we're good. How's Bryce doing? Not any better or worse than before. Still at -7 regressing. Oh, crap. I was paying attention to Bryce, not paying attention to my dudes on the ship here. How'd it go? There it is. Oh no. Got it. Stephanie is hungry. She gets cranky when she's hungry, as evidenced by the fact that she doesn't get along with everybody. She was also the one that was having mental breaks before, I think. Let's have everybody go. Delia like to fight from here. Let's see if we can kill it. Okay, we got it. It's a good spot because we have a straight line that the alien has to walk down. I think this is going to be it. Okay, we did it. Now let's have one of these guys check out this pod. See who's there. We have Nick. Welcome aboard, Nick. Nick O'Time is a smart doctor who's good at medical, has potential in construction and industry. It's kind of a little bit good at botany, but not really. No weapons. Poor surrender chance. Not the best find, honestly. Can we put him back in the pod? I don't think that's an option. I mean, he has an increased learning rate, so he is going to get good at construction and industry quickly. I mean, we do need more industry, so I guess he's alright. We'll let you live. Fruit and Hyperion, nice. Fruit's going to help us out for sure. Hyperion's not that big a deal, but every little bit helps. Yeah, we can start with the hull scrap and energy scrap. His concussion is actually healing. It's down to -3 from -7. That says regressing. It's getting better. Okay, that was all the energy scrap. We can do the other 2 scrap types. Actually, I mean, we got plenty of tech scrap. I don't think we need more tech scrap. We'll get soft scrap. I'll take a little bit of infra. Stephanie is still starving. She's working in the mining pod. She's going to get something to eat. That's good. Oh, his concussion got worse. That's not good. Need the medical bed. We don't have another ship in this sector. I could help out with that, unfortunately. Picking up a lot of ice, I'm noticing. Not necessarily super useful to have way more ice than we could use. We could think about making more grow beds, though. But it creates a lot more tasks for the crew, which is already fairly task saturated because of the ship size. No stocked food facility or no permission to eat. Oh, the algae dispenser ran out. We have too many crew members for a single dispenser now. Okay, we're gonna put Nick on the other shift. I think that should help. Okay, so we're gonna move Aaron to first shift. Actually, he's sleeping now, so when he wakes up, we'll move him to first shift. That should be good. Okay, he needs food. Starvation is not really helping his situation with the concussion. Come on, Bryce, you gotta pull through, buddy. I have to go to a medical station or find a civilian ship that can give us medical aid. So for that reason, we're going to cancel the infra scrapping here. I think we cancel the whole scrapping too. We're just going to finish up the soft scrap and then go. Okay, Nick's awake now, so we can switch his schedule. Oh, he's already on schedule 2. That was Aaron I was going to switch. Was it? Am I just confused? No, yeah, it was Aaron. I'm switching him to schedule 1. Here we go. So I want all the away team members to be on the same schedule. We've got 2 civilian ships coming in. I guess they heard about our situation. So we can go back to getting infra scrap here. So we're definitely going to send Bryce for medical attention. I think they should be able to fix up his concussion. We might send Sheena as well, because she didn't benefit from medical attention the first time. She's got a chronic wound. Calhoun's okay. He's discomfort, uncomfortable and bored, but I think a little sleep and some nutrients later won't fix. we have anybody that has a skill level of 4 in, or is getting close to a skill level 4 in botany yet? We have Sheena has a really high potential in botany. We're gonna reduce her mining and research priorities and have her focus on that exclusively. Not exclusively, but mostly. And we need to give some more grow beds. While we're in the process of working on that, we can also think about moving all this stuff over and putting in some extra noise isolation. Let's build out the whole little like that. Okay, 2 civilian ships, no missions available from the Paloma's Shield, no missions available from the CS Lolash. They want to buy hull blocks, both of them. Okay, so we've got 3 hull blocks we can sell immediately. We're going to use the 4th one to build that new hull square. I mean, we're going to make more anyway, but... I'm going to get the building started. Have the option to buy energy blocks. They have cheap... We're going to need to buy blue crystals, actually. Let's see if this other one has cheaper blue crystals. They have none whatsoever. Okay, we're buying 3 blue crystals from this guy. In exchange for 3 hull blocks and some soft blocks. You can think about selling unit of medical supplies. Let's sell the medical supplies and then we can pay for medical treatment. I think that's going to work out well for us. So we'll do that, and then while we're doing that, we're going to do the medical treatment on this ship because it's closer. I know it has no shields currently. Actually, are they otherwise equivalent? This one has no shields, period. This one's a little bit tougher, so we're going to use the tougher one for medical treatment. This one also has more service available. As much medical service as we can afford right now, buddy. Hope it's enough for you. What just happened there? Looks like he broke the med bed. Don't jump up and down on the bed, Bryce. Slow things down a little bit. We can keep track of the service hours and add more if we want later. I think we're actually going to focus on making more hull blocks here for sale. Bryce, you should not be up and out of bed, buddy. If you can eat their food, that would be good. Doesn't seem to be able to eat their food. A little bit concerned about that. Seems to be spending his medical service period just chatting, not actually getting medical attention. I mean, I guess he healed his chronic wound, so that's good. Let's, end service for Bryce and see if we can get a couple hours of service for, Sheena or Persephone. We're gonna do Persephone because she's the moody one that doesn't like anybody. See if her disposition can be improved with medical attention, such as, for example, healing her chronic wound that probably bothers her all the time. She also does not want to get medical attention, apparently. Bryce seems to have gotten a lot better, actually. But he's still got a healing boost. Still got 3 hours of service left. We should buy tech box from one of these guys if we can. I don't think we're going to be able to afford it right this minute. Let's see. You have the ability to produce more soft blocks, so we can sell a couple of them. Yeah, okay. That's 2 tech blocks. That's going to be huge for us. And we'll sell another whole block. Actually, I kind of want to wait and sell the whole blocks at the same time. Okay, we got this done. Let's move our grow beds over. Previous crop failed. That's because of the fires, I guess. Let's seal this off. Oh, we're still building the wall. That's why there's so much discomfort coming through. Still a -8. Grow bed causes leisure discomfort, so we can't have... I was thinking about having them work in there or something, but it doesn't work that way. We can make the bridge actually wider and move some of this stuff up. I think that'd be a good idea. So if I do this, I'm going to make this one more wide. There we go. So we can put 2 bridge consoles side by side and then have a window. You have enough oxygen on board, right? Should have. We've only got 7 people on board. How's Persephone doing? She's still got that stupid chronic wound. I'm gonna bugger put this because this is bugging me. See what another hour passes if it ticks off an hour of service. It didn't tick off an hour. Okay, it's like stuck. Well, let's see what this service wears off when it's her time to come back. If the chronic wound is gone, I think it's not going to be. It seems like. Rice is starving. Still got his concussion. I would rebuild this gap in the wall, but we're going to move everything around over here anyway, so let's just start getting that done. Actually, yeah, let's just move that now. With that, we got that. We take the opportunity to make this a window, actually. Why not? Must be tough to do research when you have a concussion. I wonder if the service hours are based on the crew's schedule. Maybe a doctor has to be awake and in their working state in order for her to get service. She's starving. Road report. We'll see once it gets to like the normal part of their day. They're eating. When they finish eating, I think then she's going to get her medical service. No, they all went to work and she's not getting anything. I don't know what the heck is going on. It's bugged. I guess it was a waste of money. That sucks. We'll end her service then, since it's not doing anything for her anyway. Okay, we can try sending her back again. See if it makes any difference. I think I'm gonna send her to sleep and then send her for medical service. Maybe she'll sleep on the medical bed when she sleeps. I don't think she will, though. I don't know. No, they're not doing anything for her. They're literally just starving her to death. Okay. That's stupid. It bugs me. I guess we'll have to get our own medical bed in order to solve our chronic wound. Oh, we're down to 2 energy. We should probably go. How can I rearrange this all and make it nice again? Basically just gotta move everything further from the ore processor, right? I'm gonna move this here. I'm gonna move the thermal regulator to that wall, and then we can kind of start doing the same thing with the decorations. We'll just migrate everything a little bit at a time. Wonder whether we want to just seal up this room while we're doing that. Yeah, let's seal that off for now. And once we get the new kitchen built, then we'll move the grow beds. Yeah, there we go. Oh, we need to go. I get so distracted with the stupid medical service thing that I forgot that we were running out of energy. Bryce, you need to be resting, buddy. That's not resting. Let somebody else do that. There we go. Okay. This wall is actually going to stay where it's at. I was going to say it was going to stay where it's at, but we could build another wall here like so. Yeah, that'll be good. See about putting another door later. I'm going to see where all the devices, all the kitchen implements go first. Are we ready to jump yet? Yes. We got the risky jump. Oh, we got to build our next, whatchamacallit, hyperdrive. Hyperium. Okay, we need an Energium. Claimable ship. Oh man, I haven't seen one of those in ages. Claimable ship. Oh, okay. We don't care about that. We're gonna get the Hyperium and then jump again immediately. We're not gonna stop for the ore this time. Well, we'll do the exotic ore. Let's see if we can start working on... Okay, we got hull scrap already being processed here. Can we actually fit another hyperdrive there? We can't. We have to move this over. Pain in the butt. I don't need this square actually. I said at one point that I was going to start putting some solar panels and try to make the ship solar powered. Haven't really got into that yet though. I'm sure. Thermal regulation. Okay, we're going to stop the ore processing because I'm sure this produces heat. This is helping a little. Did we ever finish growing vegetables? We're on the next batch already. We gotta just stop that. I mean, I guess we can grow one more batch. We'll, no, we won't. I'm gonna dismantle this. I'm gonna move the kitchen. I'm gonna try to keep the kitchen where it's at because that contains resources. Good thing about building like a couch. We're in our last blue crystal, we gotta jump. Especially since we're in a radiation sector. Let's get rid of this. Oh, wait. She's already practically done. We're fine. Panicking slightly. Just go sleep. Bryce is in the miner, of course. Okay, I'm gonna change Bryce's schedule until he actually manages to heal and get some rest. Bryce, you're gonna be on a special rest schedule. Like so. Okay, we got the risky jump. Must find blue crystals. So we're not going to go there because there's going to be no blue crystals at the derelicts. I'm going to drop here and hope the civilians have some. There's 2 civilian ships, so there's a pretty good chance. But they might be the same ships we traded with already and bought the last 3 crystals from. Yeah, that's super unfortunate. Do we dare to stay in the sector long enough to buy more tech blocks from them, which would be really helpful for us. Don't have any money though, really. No, we gotta go. I wonder what happens when we run out of blue crystals. I know the ship can run on backup power for a while, I think. Makes the hyperdrive charge slowly, and a bunch of stuff is not going to work. Oh, there's an android. We haven't traded with the androids. I didn't even realize there was an android ship in the sector. This is pretty sure we haven't seen these guys yet. The Zeitgeist's Folly. Please tell us you have blue crystals. You got 2 blue crystals. That's good. Can't afford 2 blue crystals, but we'll figure out a way to work that out. Okay, now that's 2 blue crystals. We can afford to sell some ice. It's not super valuable, but I mean, it's money. They have tech blocks, so I want to buy a tech block from them if we can. But we have to quickly produce a bunch more industry first. Rice needs food. Oh, this is empty, so it's a good time to move it. Trying to think how I can arrange this better. Not really sure at this point. I think this might be the best arrangement we can come up with. Kind of a crummy arrangement, though. Let's cancel that. I want to make this 1 square wider. Actually, let's just build this out to here. Do either of these guys want more soft blocks? No. No, they do want space food though. But I mean, we kind of need our space food, I think. The only thing we can sell here is carbon, really. Androids contacting us. Okay. What are they going to ask us for? If it's carbon, we'll sell it to them probably. 5 hull scrap for 320 credits? Yeah, we'll take it. For sure. Absolutely. More than happy to help our friends and allies over on the android ship. I might went to get food earlier and there wasn't any. Okay. Everything's bottlenecked on hull scrap production at this point. We're building more hull, trying to buy stuff and sell stuff. Okay, so we bought all their blue crystals. That gets us up to a whopping 2 crystals. These guys have somehow come up with the blue crystals. We can buy that one as well. We'll sell them a whole block. And should we buy a tech block? We have 2 of them right now that we haven't used. So we don't necessarily need to buy one right away. I think I would rather save the money and buy more blue crystals because we're very low on energy. Okay, we got more real estate to work with here. So I'm thinking we're going to put the kitchen stuff all up against this wall, kind of, and then the grow bed area will be this middle area. I'm going to build a second algae dispenser, if we can afford that. That way it won't be so impactful when we move the one that we have currently. So as soon as that gets to like halfway, then I'll move the other one. Oh, I want to get this figured out too. A lot of construction jobs though. This is going to be high priority. And we should be able to move this over here somewhere. Just about as any. Oh, we can fix this wall now, I think. Or maybe not. Have to move this over. I think we can do that. Pod Bay does need power, but I think the power point is like at the front here. So I think we're good. Oh crap, I can't wall it off. Because of the shuttle bay. Can I make this one further out? No, it's all the way flush with the hull. So I have to rearrange this entire section if I want it to work properly. I mean, we'll build that wall anyway. Eventually we'll be able to rearrange this somehow. Oh, we're out of hull blocks and infra blocks. Okay, well that's okay. At least we got our current hyperdrive back online. Thinking... Okay, we can move this now. This is blocked off right now, but I'm going to move this wall. And this door can be somewhere else for now. Interfabricator research, okay. I think we're gonna pause our research at this point. I think we have better things that we can do with our cruise time. We don't have the resources to build all these factories that we're researching. Debating whether I want to try to finish building the hyperdrive before we jump. I don't think we should. I think we should keep going. I want to check out the claimable ship. I want to see if there's no, we can't get anything from it. It's only going to be scrap, right? So it used to be that you could dismantle claimable ships and get back the tech blocks and stuff like that from the systems that were left over on the ship. But they did away with that in higher difficulties. I mean, you can change that in the difficulty settings if you want to, but we haven't done that here. I'll just go away. There we go. Okay, we're gonna go here. Civilians did not want to stick around. We're gonna check out this derelict. Some of our crew members have like injuries and vitamin deficiencies and stuff, so we're gonna be a little bit careful here. It's nice that we have more extra crew members now. This looks like a station, but it's actually a ship. Just a really ugly ship. Nothing so far. Nope. Kill it! It's an alien! Death to things we don't understand. There we go. Shouldn't say stuff like that. Get myself in trouble. People will take me seriously. No, leave Persephone alone. Oh, she's bleeding. Crap. Don't worry, Sheena will save you. Just kidding. Okay. Got that figured out. Oh, there's another one. We're doing well on oxygen so far. But that guy can actually get out here, so we're going to back up a little bit. For a minute I thought he was trapped on the other side of that void, but he's actually not. Why is Bryce having a risk of mental breaks? No entertainment. Someone was mean to me. That must have been Persephone, I bet. Or no, maybe not. I mean, you could put him back on his regular work schedule, I guess, but that's more likely to give him a mental break, I think. Probably because of the uncomfortable environment in here. We gotta get this all fixed up. Let's temperature regulator here. Let's get our hull windows back. Weird that I won't let me build there. Okay. Forgot that I had dudes fighting on board a derelict ship for a minute there. If we kill that dude, we can go over there. We get in trouble, so try to get rid of him quick. Let's open this door so we can see if there's that guy coming. Yeah, okay. Gina, get him. Maybe this process would be quicker if I had somebody who's a better shot as act as bait. $19 credits, 44 credits. Bryce is feeling better, that's good. Still has some health problems. I think that'll heal with like a couple hours more rest, hopefully. Hoping. I'm a little concerned about Persephone's bleeding. She's only at -3, so she's pretty full hit points, so I think we're okay. Get up while we're over here. We need oxygen. There's no airlock over on the side of the ship, so we gotta walk back to the shuttle. Could go over here, but it's safer to go for the shuttle because we don't know what's over there yet. We could, if we wanted, at this point, send Persephone back to the ship, but I don't think her injury is severe enough to merit that. And this is probably why she doesn't like me. We're almost done here. Got like 1 or 2 more aliens left in this section, probably. Okay, we got him. These guys check out this section. Aliens in the bathroom, that's good. We got options. We got like a big donut that we can walk around, so don't have to worry too much about splitting up and getting trapped. Okay, we're good. The gentle tap. We're going to expedite transfer. And then we don't really need the ice that much. We're going to expedite transfer and then just leave. Because unless they have a ton of energy scrap on board, which they don't. And Persephone needs to go heal. I mean, she can finish the transfer, I guess. There you go, she's going back to bed anyway. I think that should have been everything, yes. Okay, how's Bryce doing? Bryce is back up and about, pretty much normal, so we're going to put him back on the second schedule. That's good. These guys all need some rest, I think. Sheena needs food. I was hoping we could get this done, but I'm thinking that making sure we have energy income is more important than getting this fixed. Although we only got 1 whole block to go. Okay, let's see. How do we want this bed to be? I have to move this wall. It's going to end up being like this, I think. And then, so this is going to move down. The door's going to have to be on this side. Unless we put this in that corner, which we might do. Let's see, so this is going to be the wall between the two sections. This is going to be blocked off completely. Unless we do it like that. I think that'll be okay. Kind of inefficient, but whatever. It's only like one grow bed in the whole place, so I'm not super worried about the efficiency at this point. I'm gonna do that. That'll be good. This is gonna go here. This is gonna go here. Okay, and then we're gonna build a wall down to here. Perfect. And then we're gonna need a door somewhere here. Put it right across from the other door, I guess. Could put another door there if we wanted to, technically. I don't know that's a good idea because of the machinery back here and the heat that it generates. I think this will be better if it's closed off. So with these walls moved, we might be able to shuffle this table around a little bit, and who knows, maybe we can even afford a third chair. Wouldn't that be something? Let's look at our furniture options, actually. We have the X1 couch technology. That would be good. That would seat at least 3 people. And we can have another seat in the corner here. What is it? We don't have an infra block currently, though. We do have infra scrap, though. Did we get the hyperdrive figured out? No, that's too bad. We gotta move. 1 blue crystal again. I'm gonna have to go to the next sector and hunt for blue crystals there. I think it seems like we're kind of striking out here. Oh, here's a blue crystal. Perfect. Yeah, we'll let these guys rest because they're still recovering from their previous sortie. And if there's no nest on board, then it won't really matter how much time they spend before they go over there. Trying out the new kitchen, breaking stuff already, I see. Okay, kitchen is fixed. No, it's not fixed. You fixed the thermoregulator next to it. Okay, now it's fixed it. Now I fixed it. The 2 algae dispensers, so it's actually okay if one of them's broken. That's a tendency now. And we're bringing on some blue crystals. Nice, we're up to 6. Okay, we're saved for now. Song of War has entered the sector. Song of War, what do you have for us? And of course, all the blue crystals come rolling in now. We're going to sell this hyperfuel. 2 more blue crystals. We're good on ice. We're behind on manufacturing, so we don't have anything else to sell right now, really. It wouldn't be efficient for us to sell stuff now. It's better if we just wait. We're going to throw in a 3rd blue crystal here. We're going to use that for manufacturing of hull scrap. Or hull blocks from scrap, rather. Stephanie still... Okay, her wound is healed. That's okay. Still has the chronic wound, of course. They don't have food service over there, do they? No. Nick is starving. You just ate, buddy. How much more I can do for you there? Other than, you know, get real food. Who's fighting? I just heard somebody fighting. Must have been like only a single. Leave her alone. She's wounded. What have you been doing awake? You're supposed to be sleeping. At least they haven't progressed to being enemies yet. I don't know if there's anything we can do to improve their attitude towards each other. Maybe it's time to invest in the jukebox. This is going to be like the jukebox hangout area. So as soon as I think that's going to be our next project. As soon as we have the resources, jukebox is going to go there. That's super unfortunate. Now I have to rest even longer before we can get over there. Sheena's suffering from nausea because of the... what's it called? Algae. Funny thing is, if these guys could just get it together, we'd probably find food on that ship over there. Sick of eating algae? Try algae. Okay, she cleared her wound from the black eye. I want her to heal a little bit more, though. Okay, that's a little better. Let's get in some hit points back. Okay, we're gonna wait till 2 more hours have gone by. Alright, that's gonna have to be good enough. But there's not like a million haulers over there by now. Looks like we're fine. An unreachable task. Oh crap, we can't put fuel in the hyperdrive because the wall's in the way. Alright, we'll demolish the wall. It's fine, whatever. Nick can take care of it. Oh, don't want to be trapped here. Ah! Ah! That is a recipe for a bad time. There are a lot of walkers on board. If I got trapped there, I would really be trapped there. I can actually just stand on the other side of the window and watch them, and they'll come over this way. Let's check this hallway before we go on. Like this immediate area is clear. Oh. Spoke too soon. Reflexes are almost as bad as your aim. I knew that chair was going to get blown up sooner or later. Yeah, there's nothing in the office here. Except for some items, probably credits, and a data log. I think that's it for this ship. Yeah, okay. Okay, we got meat, and that's about it. That's disappointing. We got some time to get some infra scrap, though, and some soft scrap. Maybe replenish our constantly diminishing supply of hull scrap a little bit, too. Let's get this back online now that we have energy to run it. Where's Sheena? She's on the shuttle. Okay. Scared for a minute there because she was completely out of oxygen, but the shuttle was out of oxygen and was already on its way back, so it wasn't that big a deal. Okay. I think I want to put a hull window here. I don't think we have enough hull windows right now. Kind of neat that that's actually a thing that the crew needs now, and not just like a weird luxury item that makes the ship look cool. Picture window over here for the plants. Oh, we gotta get the plants going again, by the way. It's gonna keep growing them until our botany skills improve. Okay, so this room has some discomfort, but it's a workroom, so that's kind of okay. This, unfortunately, is still getting some penalties from the ore processor. Man, that thing is noisy as hell. I've got a lot of reshuffling to do before we can fix that, though. I think we need to start remodeling this area here. Once we get some excess hull scrap recycled, I think that's what we're going to work on next. One of these drills is at 45%. Oh, there's actually a lot of stuff being generated in here. I guess it generates like a little bit of everything at once, so it's kind of like a composter in that way. Arch of Federation, that's okay. We can also think about building solar panels with some of our hull blocks. But we're out of energy. No. We're out of tech blocks, we're not out of energy blocks. I think these take tech blocks, though. They don't. That's good. So we could build like one solar panel just to offset some of our blue crystal cost. I think I'm going to move this hyperdrive over to the outer edge to give us as much build room as possible, and then maybe I can wiggle in a second hyperdrive if we need it in a little bit later. Okay, so we got that. We're going to just shuffle that over here. Molly's Revenge. Where is it? They parked like way on the other side of the sector. I guess they're afraid of us. Set slave free. We can't help you with that. I'm sorry, buds. Okay. They don't want our hull blocks. They want space food. They have expensive everything. We don't have anything we desperately need, so we're not going to trade with them. It's rude of them not to give us free stuff or cheap stuff. Persephone is starting to lose permanent health max from vitamin deficiency anemia. Gotta get that Grobet situation figured out soon. Let's jump and let's schedule some hull construction to be done for the next sector. So this should be enough room, I think, that we can start to just rearrange things a little bit. I want to get rid of this. We're going to replace that with a one of these guys. Put that here. I want to see if we can... It doesn't really matter if we put a whole window there, I think. Put one here. Because all that stuff's not going anywhere ever. Maybe we move this door over, we could have a window so the crew could see outside the hull there. I think that'd be kind of cool. We are ready to jump except for one person who is missing because they're building the hull. There we go. And they were just about to start doing hull construction, and then I triggered the jump, and they came back. Okay, so we have one sector that we didn't check out over here that's got all the nice things that we want. I'm going to say I don't think it's worth the Hyperium to go back there. Not with all the cultists and stuff hanging around anyway. We're going to go to Lupia Wainoid Reef, which is a merchant sector. Oops. We got an extra crew member. We got to build them a hypersleep chamber. We don't have a tech box. That's a problem. So we have to go buy a tech box from somebody. I think the Merchant Federation had them. Oh man. Alright, well I guess we're going that way. I really don't want to have to skip by the... I'm going to see if the civilians have tech blocks, because if so, then I'm just going to buy one from them. Even if it's a little more expensive. I'm going to say I don't think they do, though. The other thing is we might be able to sell them stuff in order to be able to afford a tech block. We also want to start working on this hull activation. And work on the hull while we're waiting for that ship to come in. Starting to run low on hull scrap. We're making good improvements on the ship. Song of War continues to not have tech locks. They do still have a ton of blue crystals, but we're good for right now, I think. Don't have any green crystals, which is a bit weird. Considering that their ship runs on green crystals. I guess they don't have any they can spare anyway. Thought I just saw a blackout, like the ship lost power for a second. Little bit concerned about that. If we lose power when a cultist is bearing down on us, then we're going to be SOL. We'll probably be able to shut down some non-essential systems, though, like the recycler. Okay, we lucked out. The cultists are moving away. Oh, perfect. This does not get us a tech block. Unless there's one on the derelicts. It's unlikely, but you never know. Let's check it out. Hopefully there's not another crew member that we can't take care of. We can always leave them in the pod. Okay, we got a hull block. Unit of human meat, which somebody has conveniently boxed up for us. I'm a bit concerned about that, to be honest. That's pretty good. Quickly cleared out a whole bunch of them. Nope. Run, Sheena, run! Kite back! Kite back! I'm gonna try to quickly open this without getting trapped by that guy. Okay, we're good. Where'd that dude go? I see another one over there. We can't get trapped here because there's a circuit we can go around. Okay, there's another dude. See if we can find a merry train of alien fellows. Getting there. Can't wait till we get the item fabricator. Next time we find some plastic, we gotta save it so we can manufacture a firearm, submachine gun, or something. Of course, we gotta get a couple more tech blocks for that. Tech blocks are everything. Alright, we've cleared the Zeitgeist's Folly. Drumroll, please. Did we find a tech block? No. We did find some other useful stuff that we can sell, though. Hyperfuel we can sell. Energy cell we can sell. And we can sell hull blocks if we don't end up using them, which we might. And we got soft blocks, a little bit of hull scrap. We need infra scrap, actually. We're desperately low on infra scrap. And we're going to take the energium here, the raw chemicals here, and the ice here. And then we'll take basic ore after that if we have time. We're going to be in the sector for a little bit, assuming the cultists don't come back in an hour or two. Oh man, they make quick work of this when there's many people working on there at once. That's pretty fortunate that they were on shift at that time. Zeitgeist folly. This can only be the dark workings of Dr. Zero Caligula. That's absolutely true. How's it going, Nate? It's a reference to our D&D game, or Pathfinder game, for anybody who's wondering. Moving all day. That's rough. I hate moving. So many carrying of things that are heavy. It's very stressful. I know you travel light, but even still. Light just isn't light enough. Yeah, I know. Well, I hope you get to a situation where you don't have to move so much. Yeah. How was your Thanksgiving? Did you get to hang out with Steve or anybody? Or do you have family out there? Oh, okay, cool. I think Steve spends his Thanksgiving with Evelyn's family. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, these guys are fighting each other again. Oh, this pisses me off so much. It's like they just hate each other and there's nothing I can really do about it. Speaking of doing something about it, they just bleed all over the hallway. I have to cancel this jukebox because I need the tech block if we get one. -13 from wounds. Dear Lord. You guys know how to hit each other. Who's the other person she was fighting with? Aaron. 12 wounds. Okay, we're actually done getting all the resources from this sector, I think. Yeah, we're done salvaging. Yeah, we had like 2 Thanksgivings. We had like a Friendsgiving event where we invited like everybody who was local, you know, within like an hour or 2 drive, to come hang out and eat with us. And then that was last weekend, and then yesterday we had like the family Thanksgiving. My brother had everybody over, and they had like a huge shindig with some members of our extended family. That was pretty nice. My brother has like a huge house. I had like an enormous amount of food. Okay. And we quickly buy a tech block. We probably can't buy it anyway with cultists in this sector, but there's none on sale. We gotta find that android chip. I don't know what to do if we don't find him. Hopefully these cultists don't have guns. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, crap. One of the fighter guys is on navigation. I don't think we're going to be able to finish this before they... Oh, God damn it. I'm going to lock that. You need to lead Yen to somewhere else. Bryce, you need to... You don't have a gun. You're kind of a coward. A pain in the butt. Can we jump at least? Why are you not following? Maybe she doesn't follow when the ship is being boarded. Here we go. Okay, we can jump at least. You already declared war. You're on my ship invading. Shut up. Alright. I wonder if we could cripple the dudes by going to long distance hyperspace travel. That could be really interesting. I'm gonna try it. I think it's worth an experiment. Yeah, we're gonna be mad if you kidnap the people we sent to kill you, right? I'm gonna see if we can take advantage of hyperspace sickness to cripple the attackers. Our prisoner's probably not gonna make it, but I think that's a sacrifice we're willing to make. Yes, it worked! Look at this! They're all debuffed. That's awesome. That's so cool. I can't believe that worked. I never thought of it either until just now. I was like, wait a minute. I was gonna leave the sector anyway, and I'm short one pod. We need to change your permissions so that you stop walking back over there. Prisoner area is gonna be over here right now. Who are they in combat with? I guess it's just saying that, cannot believe that worked. I'm so happy. Alright, Sheena's gonna take up the front. I think they nerfed hyperspace sickness a little bit, it seems like. Nick, what are you doing there, buddy? I mean, you could stand in front and soak up a couple bullets, I guess. You'll be our door opener. Isn't that the role that you always wanted to play? Okay. We're here. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much what it was, huh? It was. I think this will give us a pretty good advantage. Punch him. Get him. Aim better, dear lord. Your lives depend on it. Okay, we got Barry. That's one down. We're gonna bring Bryce in. Bryce is gonna have some fisticuffs as well. He can also be a meat shield for our shooters. Can we kill Barry, or is that something that has to happen later? I guess that has to happen later. I wish I could take hostages and be like, hey. Nope. Made you look. Can I close this door? I can, maybe. No, I cannot, because they're standing in the doorway. doesn't seem to give me that option. I'm right-clicking on them and nothing happens. Pretty sure that's not a thing. Okay, well I got Bryce. But I think we're about to get Kevin. Die! Die, pirate scum! Cultist scum! Where is Bryce? The other Bryce! You know the one! Okay. You are pirate scum. You are pirate scum. Okay, and that's all of that, I think. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. We survived. Amazingly, somehow. We're gonna stop trying to recruit Yennefer while she's recovering from hypersleep sickness, because she's probably not gonna be a happy camper. In fact, we may pawn her off on the nearest other ship that will take her. Huh. I'm so happy that worked out the way I wanted it to. That's so cool. Okay, did I clear the permissions from that other area? I did not. There we go. I'm actually almost out of green crystals. I'm gonna stop at this repair station for sure. Hopefully they'll have some tech blocks for me, as well as green crystals. I'll be able to sell them some hull blocks. Is Bryce bleeding? That's okay. You can bleed. You can bleed after you get us to the next sector. Maybe they'll have medical services there. Probably not. They are civilian stations, so they might, I guess. Let's see what they got. Alright, Bryce. Go lie down and bleed. They only have construction service. Oh, they got 3 new pistols. That's pretty cool. We're probably going to sell some, but not all of those. I got to think about that. We're going to sell this hyperfuel for sure. That's just free money at this point. Not useful for anything else. I'm going to sell 1 unit of the 2 units of human meat that we got. Gonna make sure the other one is put to good use for certain values of good. We're gonna buy 2 tech blocks, one of which we're gonna invest in Yennefer's pod bay, I think. Unfortunately, we can't sell them any hull blocks. We can sell them soft blocks. I think that's good. It's Yennefer, but it's not actually Yennefer, it's Yen Wind Whisper. Yennefer being the one of the characters from the Witcher series. Okay, so we have a measly 2 tech blocks that we can afford right now. What are we going to do with our 2 tech blocks? That's the $1,000,000 question. Wait a minute, the metal refinery... Now, okay, it takes a little bit of carbon. That's the same as it was before. The icons are just different, so I was confused for a second. It's going to be a while before we get enough ore to actually fill this thing. I don't think we've made many units, so maybe it is making more base metal than I realized, I don't know. We haven't mined that much as far as I remember. I hope Bryce doesn't die. That'd be very upsetting. Oh, the ore refinery? Yeah, this is a Alpha 16. So major changes in Alpha 16. They introduced 2 separate kinds of pods. There's now a builder pod and a mining pod. Supposedly you can build on top. You can build a base on an asteroid, although I haven't figured out how to do that yet. They changed the way that hull stabilizers work, so there's now this thing called a system core, which is separate from the hull stabilizer, which gives you your system points, and then the hull stabilizer just gives you your hit points and your ability to hyperdrive, I guess. And then what else did they change? They changed a bunch of icons, like all the different resources look different now. Oh, okay. Oh, they introduced missions. Sadly, there's no missions here, so I can't show you to you right now. But there's this thing. I have this thing on the side of my ship called a cargo dock. I can like basically pick up cargo from a space station and fly it to another space station in exchange for resources. It's pretty awesome. There's also missions to like capture people and rescue people from hostile ships, which is pretty super interesting. I can't wait to do that, but it's going to be late in this playthrough by the time we're able to do that, I think. What's going on here? Why are you still in that corner? Go to where you're supposed to be. Thank you. Okay, we're going to put a thermal regulator over in this corner here. Okay, we are going to spend one tech lock on a jukebox because I think that's critical to our crew's survival, kind of, in the sense that they will murder each other if we don't. Let's see. That here. I never noticed this. I think this must have been there from the previous version, the roof menu. Yeah, I think it was. I think that you could randomize your roof pattern. Just never paid much attention to it. I think I played around with it one time. Okay, Bryce's wound is healed and his hit points are jumping up. That's good. Let's get him some food to keep him on the right track. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think I tried that out like when 15 first came out. It's been a while. Oh, here's another thing. They introduced, in addition to like regular accidents, stuff can just break down now from normal use. Over time, it takes damage. It needs to be repaired, so there's more maintenance tasks. They made some little balance changes, like people walk faster, and they gave maintenance priority lists so that more important things are maintained sooner than less important things. And then they also have these environmental hazards for like areas within the ship. So a fire on board your ship can actually like damage all of your stuff, even if it's not directly on fire, if that makes sense. So like extremes of hot and cold temperature will like damage all of your stuff that you have on board. High water vapor damages all your stuff, which was a big surprise to me. I had to build a water collector early on in my playthrough, which I never used to do. Yeah, more stuff for the kitchen to ruin, yeah. I guess we're actually done in this sector. They got a submachine gun, though. Do any dudes actually have the skill to use a submachine gun? Aaron does. Calhoun does. Persephone does. Even Sheena does. Yeah, we're gonna buy a submachine gun. In fact, we'll trade a pistol for a submachine gun. That's a fair trade, right? I mean, it's pistol and some credits. Let's see. I think I'm going to trade 2 pistols so we don't have to pay anything for the submachine gun because I want my 900 credits here. And I think we are going to buy a green crystal, though. We're running a little bit on the low side. And then this is a space station, so it's not going anywhere. So we might come back here. We'll have to remember to come back here later and see if we can buy some more tech blocks. Jennifer, how you doing over there? Or Yen, Wind Whisper, excuse me. All of a sudden, she's not happy here anymore for some reason. Why are you there? Go to your place. Oh, this is bugging me. You. Get to you. Come to the place. Stay. Is this bright red? I think it's because of the hull temperature or something. Yeah, it is. Let's jump. I'm gonna start reorganizing this stuff. Let me. What are those there? And we'll demolish this. I think we need to gather more raw materials before we do a whole bunch of trading, so let's go this way, and then we'll come back for the merchant station. Oh, look at this guy. Got a farming station with Hyperium, raw chemicals, and ice mining. Farming station is a mission for us too. Okay, so here's the mission. Here's the new mission system I was just talking about. So we have a cargo delivery. They want it transferred to the Wainoid 2 zone, Lupia Wainoid Reef, which is back in the main sector that we just came from. So if we accept this mission in the next 5 hours, then we can deliver cargo over there and get some stuff for it. The rewards are, we can either choose a hyperfuel and an energy cell, which is worth about 700, I think. You can get carbon and noble metals, which is worth basically nothing, or 350 credits. So we're going to take this because we could just sell it and make money. I'm gonna calling me also. I'm hoping that they want to buy like hull scrap or something. We'll see in a second. Hello there, Spacefarer. We're running low on some resources. Would you be willing to help us? 5 carbon. Yeah, I mean that's more than 100 per carbon unit, and we don't have a chemical refinery. We're not going to for a while, so I think that's a good deal. We're not using it for agriculture or anything right now. Speaking of agriculture, how is our botany? They also made some changes to the crew interface. One cool feature that they added is you can now set global schedules. So I can say, like, here's my first shift schedule, here's my second shift schedule, and then I can enable one of the crew members to be on one of those schedules, so I can assign it to schedule 1 or 2. So that's a pretty sweet feature. And then it also shows how many workers I have for each individual skill that are on that schedule, and what the highest skill level is. So botany, we have best skill level 3 over here, and 3 over there. So we're waiting for a 4 before we could start making fruit, I think. Yeah, it's pretty helpful. I think this timer is broken, right? It's supposed to cancel the mission after 5 hours, but I don't know if they disabled it on purpose because I complained about it being not enough time, or if it was just broken, they disabled it. Let's see. She's got a negative 45 from starvation. Well, I guess she can't eat anything because of her hyperspace sickness, maybe. Okay, I think we bought the stuff that we're going to buy from the station. We got our Hyperium here. Let's do this mission. So we're going to accept the reward. We get this pop-up here. Then we gotta start getting the cargo. Start up our hyperdrive. And then they're gonna bring the cargo from the station. Presumably, there it is. Oh, it just kind of appeared out of the port there. This is our payload. Bryce, of course, is navigating despite being half dead and full of gunshot wounds that are being forced to heal through natural causes. Natural healing, rather. Let's see. Where are we going? Is it the trading station? It's here. We haven't explored there yet. Okay. Alright, so we're going to deliver the cargo. And instantly they start issuing the reward. So we just got to collect that to our ship. There goes. I guess it just stays there. You have no missions available. We don't need a research service currently. Oh, I gotta give somebody the SMG before I forget about it. Well, they got cheap green crystals here. We should try to buy some if we can. They also want hull blocks. I'm gonna make some money here. I'm gonna buy like 2 green crystals, and we could think about buying a tech block, but there's cheaper ones at the other station, I think, that we just came from. We can also think about selling them as soft blocks, but the thing is we have no more soft scrap, so it's not really the best idea. I think this is fine though. I think this is a good trade. Price. Oh, he's a second shift, I think. It's almost the end of his day anyway. Oh no, his day just started, I guess. Hopefully he'll bounce back a little bit. Oh, we gotta fix this wall. Probably make everybody happier. And how are we for tech blocks now? Oh, we actually built the jukebox now, so we can prevent the crew from murdering each other. Theoretically. We can think about having like a little cafe table here. We have to move this one a little bit. We need more soft blocks for that though. We need to. How's our infrascrap doing? I'm just about out of infrascrap. We might have to start recycling tech scrap to get in for blocks. This is not a thing that I normally do. There we go. That's another 2 infra blocks. Just heard somebody punching as I was jumping. They're going to be fighting the whole time we're in hyperspace. There's nothing I can do about it now. I mean, it doesn't really take time to go through hyperspace, you know what I mean? The station looks like it has missions for us. Retrieve items of interest. One other thing about this is that you get a penalty for failure if you agree to one of these missions. Both of these want items. They want medical supplies, and they want medical supplies. Are these mutually exclusive, or are there 2 units of medical supplies? I don't know. And these guys rest for 4 hours. And it's going to eat something. That something is, of course, going to be algae. Okay, let's scout it out, and then we'll take the job. If there's no haulers over there. I think we're not going to take the job, but let's see. Nope, that's a nope. That's a nope. That is a nope. If you guys want to check that out, be my guests. I'm not going in there. We can get Bryce some medical attention. We have some money. I prefer not to spend money on that every time, though. The medical attention seems to be kind of bugged. How far are you? I'm at like the 3rd system, I think. Yeah, we're at the 3rd system. So about a quarter of the way-ish, a little bit less. I forgot to bring the submachine gun too, so. We have raw chemicals now. We have 6 units, so we can actually start. Oh, you know what I should have spent tech blocks on? I gotta build a workbench so I can start getting some of this stuff online. The chemical refinery, the energy refinery, all that kind of stuff. Let's get a chemical refinery, because then we can make a little bit of plastic. Although we actually sold most of our carbon, so maybe, I don't know. I feel like this version is a little bit harder than the previous version. I'm struggling to like put my finger on why. It's not a huge difference. Okay, who do we want to give the submachine gun to? It's not going to be Sheena. Whoever got the most accuracy, probably. So that's going to be Calhoun, I think. So a dead body right by that double door. Oh yeah, that's fine. He can stay there. He's just resting. I haven't figured out any purpose for the secondary weapon so far. Can't even figure out how to draw it in a fight. I mean, eventually maybe they'll introduce reloading or something, I don't know. Yeah, we got that. We should sell the hyperfuel that we have. Yes, here we go. They reduced the value of hyperfuel, sadly. But it's still worth something. Apparently to these guys it's worth a lot. I think maybe they made chemicals a little more common too, I don't know. Let's see. We're definitely selling these. We're getting 1,000. Figure out what to spend the 1,000 on in a minute. It's probably gonna be 1 or 2 energy crystals, maybe. I was kind of hoping the civilians would try to board this, but I think they're not going to. Last time I did one of those retrieve item missions, the civilians actually boarded the ship and helped me fight. This time it doesn't seem like they're so inclined. Not sure how they make that decision when to do that or not. Our rebellion chance is going down, that's good. I don't know if she's going to survive the interstellar sickness, but we'll see. She's dying of starvation because she can't get up and eat. So it is about as severe as before, almost. It's a tripping hazard, yeah. Sadly, I couldn't afford corpse storage, so, you know. I guess I could eject it. Out of beds? Oh, she's conscious actually now. She was unconscious a minute ago. She has a bed over there. I don't know why she's not using it. Oh, the prisoner zoning got messed up. I don't know how that happened. It's weird. I wonder if she's like starving and everything. Yeah, eat something for heaven's sake. Yeah, we'll see. I was messing with it earlier because I went and cleared the prisoner zoning that was up there, so it could be that I misclicked and cleared more than I meant to. So I'm gonna assume that's the case until we can prove otherwise. I mean, we could go back and review the VOD, I guess. Negative 120 from starvation. Oh my god. We actually have some nutrients in the kitchen too. But it's all root vegetables. Rice and Sheena. Looking at their progress in botany. 3 and a tiny bit. 3 and a tiny bit. Yeah, that's unfortunate. It's going to be a while before we get to botany 4. Unless we can find another crew member that has it. Oh, we set out one of those weird split-second power outages again. Definitely concerned about that. We need to get more raw materials. We need another derelict that we can take apart that's not full of haulers. What the heck happened to Persephone here? She got hurt again fighting with Calhoun. Or was it Aaron? No, it was Aaron. She's smart. How is she getting into fistfights all the time? They're firefighting from the opposite side of the wall. Okay, that's a new one. I mean, I guess it could be possible depending on the design of the thermal regulator. Kind of hoping these guys would get some hit points back. Seems like it's not really happening. Calhoun apparently doesn't have any hit points to begin with. I don't know how that's determined. I guess that's the zest level. Calhoun is not very zesty, turns out. He is planning to board the shuttle. Thank you. He's apparently just a husk. I didn't order you to repair the shuttle, I ordered you to board the shuttle. Thank you. Okay. Let Bryce figure out the shuttle bay repairs. Bryce is okay. He's got a wound, but it's healing. Alright, here goes nothing. I think we're gonna get into that awkward territory soon where we're gonna see more and more haulers. I mean, the submachine gun does so much more damage. That's probably the best 400 credits I've spent so far this playthrough. Other than, you know, saving my ship from running completely out of energy. Can we buy another one? I thought there was... No, there's nobody in the sector with us now. I think there's another submachine gun on sale at one of the stations. We're gonna buy another one as soon as we are able to. We do have item fabricator technology, but we don't have all the prerequisites. The main ones being the chemical refinery and the metal refinery. Varmint! Didn't want to. Okay. See you next time. So machine gun gives me some marginal level of confidence that I can maybe fight my way out of an actual dangerous situation, like getting trapped in a corridor by a bunch of crawlers. Hey, you over there. Eat lots of very inaccurate bullets. Spaceship must have been used as a dance hall, seemingly. No complaints, though. I mean, we're gonna make them dance for sure. Accuracy definitely seems to be affected by distance, which is interesting. Or maybe it's the light level, I don't know. Or their level of, like, vision. also be like I was gonna say a hotel ballroom, but I guess that's basically a dance hall. Could be like a big, wedding catering area. We need hull scrap desperately. Not desperately, but it's really, really helpful. This is already on the job. Okay, so let's start reorganizing things here. We're going to dismantle this, because I hate these floor thermal regulators. They're a waste of space. We're going to move this. Are we? No. What are we going to do? I'm going to leave room for another hyperdrive over here. For that, we need this wall to go away. We're going to have to move either this shuttle or the pod. Probably the shuttle bay. I mean, we're going to end up moving both. I even want to move the reactor. In fact, if we remove the reactor back one, that would make everything easier, I think. Yeah, then we can move the shuttle back and over. We can move the pod over. Insufficient resources, food. Yep, got it. You're just gonna build out this hull. So they changed the way that the builder pods work so that they can fly on top of the ship. When they fly on top of the ship, they turn gray like this. So you can see them like working on the outside of the hull if you look at the roof view. And I think the reason they did that has something to do with the asteroid base building. I think they wanted to be able to build hull from the top because they wanted to be able to build stuff on top of an asteroid, and they wanted to be underneath the asteroid where you couldn't see anything. We're going to move our one and only power generator. This is going to be an interesting project. Maybe let's try to have all hands on deck for that. Hold scrapping for a minute. I'm going to cancel this until we get everybody back on board. Okay, we got everybody on board now. Alright, we're in business. Okay. Now everybody, as you were. We could think about 73. I think that's based on the hull size versus the number of stabilizers. We lost all our backup power, I think, so we're gonna have some brownouts for a while here. Let's plug down a solar panel if we can. We're in a sector with high radiation, might as well take advantage of it. We need infra scrap in order to make this all work. I would say on backup power, 100% utilization. Maybe if I turn this off. We do need the recycler running, unfortunately. Maybe we don't. Yeah, we do need to recycle some tech scrap in order to get infra, I think. Unless we just want to wait for this. I guess we could do. How's Yen doing? Better. 4.5% conversion chance. That's pretty good, actually. She's bouncing back. So we're one infra block short of a solar panel. They say. Now they say they nerfed solar panels in this version compared to like 2 versions ago when they were part of it. They redid the power again so that there's now only one power grid. There's not like separate basic and advanced power. So you can now theoretically run a ship off of solar panels, but they said they made some kind of balance change to nerf solar panels. So I'm not entirely sure how that's going to be. We'll see about that. Okay, we're up to 50k backup power. That's good. Okay, so ultimately I need to build enough hull to be able to move this pod back to another section. Or to move industry back. Probably better to move the pod. We can gather some hull scrap first, though. I'm going to use the symmetrical sketch to make sure that I'm inside the lines if I need to, so I'm leaving room for one extra hyperdrive, in other words. And then I'm thinking eventually I'm going to have it extend out like this. I'm going to put a second set of hyperdrives kind of like here. Now they're supposedly, we're introducing a system, power conduits. It can only be built on an asteroid station. What is Yen so upset about? Job unreachable, no path found. You don't have any job. Trying to get to that spot. Why? You can't go there. That's not in your area. You trying to go there because there's a window to the outside there? Is that what it is? I mean, we should let you hang out with the jukebox anyway. There you go. Now you can get to there. I don't know why you want to be there, but you can get there. Okay. Okay, we're at 45% power utilization. I'm going to turn this back on. Although I don't think it's doing anything right now anyway. So we haven't brought in any new ore for a little while. Oh, that's what I'm looking for. Okay, so where am I putting the pod bay? I'm gonna put the pod bay back here, I think. Why does this seem lopsided? It's not. It's just an optical illusion because of the way the line passes through this beveled raised thing. That's what it is. This is not enough room for a pod bay back here. So if I do move the pod bay back here, I'll have to either... I can make a Carter along one side. I guess the Carter doesn't have to be center line. So let me... I'm thinking out loud here, sorry. Don't need to do quite that much hole currently. I'm gonna do... But I didn't mean to activate with the mirror on. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna have... This is gonna be like our Carter over here. And then all the systems are gonna be on this side, so... I think that's... No, we need one more for a pod. I think that's big enough for a pod, and then that's big enough for a wall in front of the pod. And then I want to leave a little more room to build a bigger generator, but I guess we can build one back here later. So that's good for now. Okay, we're just working on infra scrap now. We're very low in infra scrap though, so we're gonna stick around a little bit longer for that this time. The sun right now is actually helping me out, kind of, I think, because the new area that I'm expanding into is cold. Or that, that side of the ship is cold. These things all generate heat. Let's see what the restrictions are on moving this. I don't think I can go over the borderline there. I might shift it over a little bit and try to fit another couple of beds in here. Or, I mean, if we finally manage to recruit Yen at some point, which we can start doing again now that she's at 5%, we can maybe switch her over to the... Oh, before I forget about it, let's put in another hypersleep chamber for Yen. So we don't have a repeat of last time. Still doing hull scrap. We're basically done everything else. We can finish the last little bit of hull scrap, that's fine. And our new pod is armed. Okay, now... Which pod do we want to move here? We want to move this one so that we can shuffle the location of the shuttle around. So we're going to have to... I'm going to wait for this to finish. That should be it. Okay, now we're going to abandon craft here. I'm going to move this. This is going to be off the power grid though, isn't it? Darn it. Oh well, we got one energy block. I guess that's going to be our last energy block. It's going to be here for now. We'll probably relocate it further back later as we expand the hull. Let's make both of these high priority. Everybody's sleeping, so it doesn't really matter what priorities I set, actually. Stephanie is having a mental break, seemingly. No privacy. Cannot be drafted from a condition. It's not the chronic wound. He's made enemies with Aaron. Okay, so we can claim this pod to here. Perfect. Now, we're going to take this door that's out in the middle there and put that here. I want that there for right now. Beautiful. Alright. Temperature is a little bit low here. More hull space there, and then just move this thermal regulator back there for now. Actually, I think I want to move this guy back there too. Maybe let's do it like this. Running a little light on energy, I just noticed. Let's go try to find some more. We're still living entirely off of our whole block recycling business, which isn't great. Gotta get our industry built up at some point. Have any blue crystals on offer anywhere? Don't see them. Let's get over to the other side here and see if there's any blue crystals. Actually, let's stop at a station because they're sure to have some. There's the derelicts. Oh, this is these guys. Oh, they have quite a lot of money, actually. I didn't realize. One of these guys had the submachine gun, I think. I think it was the station. Yeah, here it is. I'm gonna buy that. Investment in our crew's survival. So I think once I build this out, I can move this power node back to there. Oh, temperature problems. We're gonna move this back to there. That should help a little bit, but I think we're gonna ultimately have to build another one. We're gonna build something here. I'm trying to figure out the stats on the new power grid here. High capacity power grid 0 out of 110 power per second. Overload 0%. And you can dial the range just like the old power grid. Oh, this is cool. Look at this. You can shift where the power node coverage is up to the limit of its range, I'm assuming. Yeah. That's new. Okay, so we got that. Temperature's still high because we haven't built the new thermal regulator yet. That's okay. I'm gonna put the water collection back here as well. And then I'm gonna extend this one more. I'm gonna have a separate little room that's just for the power node. Let's build it all the way across. His body's just being in the hall there. I think there's an option to move them somewhere, isn't there? There used to be an option like move corpse. That was like in a weird or obscure place in the UI. I think it's here? Move corpse, there it is. Okay, selected these two corpses. And then move them over to this corner here. Oh, there's another one in the hallway. Hopefully that'll get done sooner or later. There we go. I bagged them up nicely too, how about that? I don't have to look at their stupid cultist faces anymore. Let's see. So waiting for whole. Try not to move around too much as we're doing whole construction here. Let's get our new submachine gun into service. I'm thinking Aaron is going to be our submachine gunner, yeah. Or I should say our other. I don't actually have to do this anymore. I can just say, hey, you use a submachine gun. And don't use the 5.7. There he goes. Yeah, he is properly equipped. Oh, except he didn't put down his pistol for some reason. Whatever. Gonna do that. I could still sell this pistol, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna sell it to the station here. And let's buy a couple more blue crystals. Those are so cheap here, and another green crystal. There's a lot of money though. Go a little bit lighter on the blue crystals. There we go. There's probably 1 million haulers on this ship by now. Did Aaron get to eat, or did I interrupt him? He didn't really eat. What did you just do here? Seemed like he set the recycler on fire, and even though he put it out right away, it broke a bunch of other stuff. Oh no, we need a tech block to repair the gas scrubber. That's real bad. Crap. What do these guys have a tech block for sale? Forget. This guy has tech blocks. They're about the same. I guess we know where the station's going to be, so let's buy one from the ship, since they're otherwise identical. I'm going to sell a unit of human meat to help offset the cost. Okay, walls. Thinking. I gotta reduce the number of doors here, is what I'm trying to think. I mean, I can just make this all one room, right? Kind of trying to avoid that. I could introduce yet more hull if I wanted to. Do it that way. So then the door would be over here. So these little things would be in a compartment together. Eventually I'm going to demolish that thermal regulator and just move this thing over to the other space. Okay, we got our gas scrubber fixed, that's good. We should probably move on and keep gathering more resources at this point. I think we want to go this way. We haven't been to this trading station yet, or that station. Let's go to the trading station. Maybe they like hull blocks there. Oh, we're actually out of... We need to get another derelict. We need to get our industry online before we lose the ability to, like, board derelicts. Did I clear everything over here? I have a feeling that I didn't. No, I think we left there for some reason. Oh, we were doing a cargo run, so we gotta remember to go back there, actually. Here's a derelict and some metal. Just fix that, and then I'm gonna move this over. I'll put this here. I'll put this over here. Okay. No nest so far, that's good. Got a couple crawlers around. Lots of bullets flying. I wonder if the XP that they get is per bullet. If so, they're probably getting a lot more XP with the machine gun. I can take pot shots while I'm opening these doors, that's fine. Nope. Oh, she hit something. It's good that the people run a little bit faster than the aliens. It's usually not how it is in the movies. Spray and pray! There we go. Oh, another pod. Interesting. Don't know how to have the funds to accommodate this person on board my ship. Specifically, whether I can afford to make them a cryopod. That's the big expense moving from sector to sector, is just keeping people on board and keeping them in cryo. Uses up so much energy, so many resources. Oh, taking the scenic route. Okay. Must have been like an Emperor's Palace ship. Wanted to show off his fancy conference room with the glass doors or walls or whatever. I am jealous of that desk, though. I'm just saying. Hey, we did it. We're gonna get the data log. We're gonna take these two things with us on the shuttle to the other place. Everybody decided they want to break, apparently. I'm gonna leave that there for now. Okay, there we go. Let them have a coffee break. I don't think any of them ate anything. From being on a away mission. Been hours away from the ship and then you never get time to do stuff on your regular schedule. Rice is also apparently starving. Definitely need more grow bed space. Question is, where do we put it? It's always the $1,000,000 question. I mean, I could fit another grow bed there. Might as well. He did just enough work to make a hole in the wall and then parked it. Okay. And that happened to me on a home renovation project one time. I hired these guys to refinish my basement stairs, and I told them like we had a person that does like basement drainage come look at it, and he's like, "Oh well, there's no another person in a pod." That's not what the person from the basement place said. There, the can't think and fight aliens at the same time. Hold on one sec. It was looking like a freebie. Nice. No tech box here either, sadly, but we got some plastic, that's pretty good. And some energy rods, that really helps us out. Set up my salvage here, so we want hull scrap, soft scrap, and infra scrap, and energy scrap. Everything except for tech scrap. For some reason I always have way more tech scrap than I could ever want. Take those as well. Oh, you know what, actually, let's, I should probably decide if I'm going to open these pods before I start dismantling them for scrap, right? Let's check this out. Ralphie Hassler is a hero computer programmer. I wonder if that's a developer. Construction 1, Industry 1, Botany 2, Medical 2, Research, lots, weapons. Oh, he's really brave. Look at that. Minus 55%, so he's not very good at shooting, but he's going to be tanky. But he only has 1 zest, so he's also very frail. I have regrets. Oh, so anyway, I was saying, so these basement contractors, I called one contractor to come look at our basement stairs, because we were having, like, water get in under the basement stairs. And, they, you know, said we basically had to put in a French drain, and they had to rip out the stairs and like work underneath it and replace the stairs because the stairs were like getting a little bit waterlogged. And the one contractor didn't want to do it, and he showed us like, hey, there's no foundation under here. There's nothing but dirt under these stairs. So no matter what you build, it's going to collapse. You need to, you know, put in cinder blocks and, you know, metal rods to reinforce the whole thing. So, you know, we went and got a second opinion from another contractor because the first contractor told us he wouldn't do it. And the second contractor looked at it. We showed him the photos of the first guy had taken from under the stairs and said, "Hey, there's nothing down. There's no foundation under there. You're going to do an encasement, right?" And he said, "Yeah, sure." The sales guy. And then, you know, they come to our house. They spend a day working there. They completely demolish our basement stairs, so we can't get down to our basement anymore, except climbing over this like 2-tier hill of dirt. And then they say, "Oh, we got bad news. There's no foundation under there. You're gonna have to, you know, get cement built in there." I was super pissed because I had no stairs anymore. I was like, "You guys had me over a barrel, and you screwed up and didn't plan to do the thing that I told you had to do. And it wasn't in the contract because I didn't read it carefully enough, apparently. So, like I ended up making a deal with them and paying a little bit more than I had originally planned to, which I was kind of pissed about, and they were also kind of unhappy with because it was less than they would probably normally make for that kind of job. But it's just aggravating. I don't remember what got me started on that story in the first place. I'm tired, okay, it's 2 in the morning. I'm just rambling. That's how I do. Okay, plastic, we're selling energy cells. Nice. Hull scrap, how are we doing? We have no hull scrap currently. I'll sell 3 hull blocks anyway, because we're gonna get more. We need blue crystals. I don't know if I want to buy them here. We got another submachine gun on offer. The only ship in this sector. I'm gonna buy 1 blue crystal from him. He didn't have tech box, did he? No. Yeah, both of these ships have airlocks, so I should be able to okay to work on salvaging both of them. I think when we go to jump to the next sector, we gotta make some hard decisions about Ralphie and whoever's in this pod. I don't know if those guys are gonna go with us. Be cool if there's an option to just drop them off at a civilian station somewhere, like, hey, this is the deal. You gotta stay here. Can't take you with us. Instead of just, like, murdering them in the vacuum of space. Let's check their... So the drill bit condition is at 44%. We're still doing that. Oh, there, here's the drilling. I wonder if that animation is like temporary. I think they have to add art for that later, because it seems very like weirdly incongruous with the art style of everything else in the game. The smoke from the mining. I think that's something that the developer did just kind of as like a quick hack job, probably as a temporary graphic. I hope they don't listen to me, the VOD, and get offended by that. I don't know. It's just weird looking is all. And it's the only particle effect in the game that's not like cartoon animated. So next time guys go over here to salvage and have them open up this pod and see who's there. Even if we don't end up taking both these guys to the next sector, they can at least help us out a little bit along the way. Plus, having more people on board. Although Ralphie is really tanky, right? We need that actually. So we'll try to hang on to him if we can. So trying to recruit Yen as well. Been in prison for 50 days. Okay, civilians. Oh, that's a convenient spot for you to park. Rescue Allied crew. Oh, hello. Oh, look at this. They came in. This Ryan Parker guy. They want to take. They want me to rescue Ryan Parker from this derelict. So he must be the guy in this pod. You need a refugee area on your ship for this person. Crew members of our allied faction. Oh wait, no. I think we're taking a refugee from their ship. I don't know. I want to see what this is like. We have an area where we could keep prisoners. We can also keep refugees in the same area. So I'm gonna go ahead and set that up real quick. Oh wait. That's what I did before. That's why I was missing all this stuff. Because I set it up, when I reset this up the second time, I set it as a refugee area by accident instead of a prisoner area. That explains why all that zoning was missing. Oh, I don't need this to be a prisoner area anymore. Actually, they could go to the shuttle though. I don't really want my prisoners going to the shuttle. I think we're good at that. Okay. Anyway, we got that set up. How much time do I have to deliver them? I'm a bit confused by how this mission's supposed to work. But I'm gonna try it. We're gonna save it first. So we're gonna suspend our salvage ops. I think he's asking me to rescue the guy in the pod, but I could be completely wrong. I kind of want the blocks because they're a more immediate reward, but this prevents malnutrition for my crew, so that's kind of a big deal too. And this is worth more. But it's also, like a consumable resource that's going to be gone very quickly. Whereas this is something I could sell or trade or build stuff with. Or I could just take the 340 credits, which is worth more than these two things, probably. Is it? No, not really. Not quite. Isn't a huge reward either way. So we need to take Ryan Parker as a refugee. I just can't... it doesn't tell me what faction he's from. Okay, we're gonna take the hull block and the soft block. We're gonna accept this. I'm gonna see what happens. Click to open. Take as refugee. Okay, it didn't schedule a transfer. I think it's gonna be the guy in the pod. Let's go check out the pod. Unless it's in a different sector? No, it's this sector. It said I can't leave the sector. So I think this is the right place. This is the guy, Ryan Parker. That's him. Okay, he's like a member of my crew now. I would take a member of my crew as a refugee. This doesn't make any sense. Starvation. Okay, you're fine. So what? Doesn't even tell me what his former faction was, I don't think. Yes, I don't know. I think this mission is bugged. I don't know what to do with this. I could try to hail these guys. Show missions? No, that just shows this thing. I have no idea what's going on there. But we're gonna fail that mission and gain a penalty with the civilians because the game doesn't make it clear what I'm supposed to actually do. This is definitely the guy. It's the same name and it's the same graphic. Like his spacesuit looks identical, the yellow suit. I think the mission just doesn't work the way it's supposed to. So we're just gonna have to eat the penalty. It's only like a -2 rep. With the cargo missions, you actually have to like pay damages if you lose the cargo, if you don't get it there in time. They charge you a lot. Oh, we can sell some biomatter here. Easy 300 gold. That's a blue crystal. Or we could think about starting to get some energy rods for the next transit. That'll do. And I forget, did these guys have a weapon for sale or some kind? No. Must be thinking of a different location or a different ship. We got the whole crew out here working, that's good. I was gonna say the rate of water consumption in this version of the game seems to be pretty reduced, but it's probably just because I'm starving my crew all the time and I'm not producing enough food. Maybe we could try to fix that somehow. Oh, I did expand this already, so we can add some more grow beds there. Or can we? Oh, they have to go this way, okay. I'm putting this back here like that, because I want to be able to put a hull window in that wall, like there was before. There we go. Two starving crew members. They just didn't eat anything, I don't think. They must have worked like a double shift. Although starving is like a chronic condition, doesn't happen from just one missed thing, but we've been doing a lot of away missions, so. Opting out on power grid. What happened to the power grid? Oh, he broke the power grid. There we go. Damaging environment. What the stupid oxygen thing broke down. This thing generates a lot of heat, I think. Or was that? No, it's just using a lot of power, is what it is. I was not looking at the heat view. So when this salvage op is done, we're going to switch the shuttle over. The ship is unreachable. Why? Because of this wall tile. Okay. Is that fixable? It's not because of this thing, unless we move that to a different area. But if we move this to there, I'll put the oxygen generator down in this corner. I guess it can't be moved while it's broken. I don't have a tech block to fix it. Crap. Also out of energy blocks. I'm gonna buy one energy block just for emergency repair use. And what's going on with you, buddy? You didn't eat anything. Is everybody on some kind of weird, broken schedule? No, they're all good. I'm gonna give everybody like 2 hours to sleep in the middle of the day just cause makes everybody's life a little easier. Also avoids situations like ships, salvage shuttles running out of oxygen and stuff like that a little bit better. Oh, we can make another energy crystal. Hoping these merchants will have tech blocks. Kind of interesting looking silhouette. This ship looks like a fighter from one of those like 2D top-down scroller games. See like the fuselage, and then it's got kind of this like curved wing thing going on. It's like one of the wings is busted. Missions from the ET Xavier, none. Medical service capability. They will buy tech blocks. I mean hull blocks. And we'll sell them a unit of human meat. And they don't have tech blocks. I think I'm going to try to sell some tech scrap here, because we're not using it for anything, it's just accumulating in our inventory. 38 per unit here. 37 per unit here. We might as well sell it to these guys so they stay in the sector a bit longer. Keep our options open. So I'm just going to go ahead and sell 10 units of tech scrap. And... Alright, I still can't move this because it's still broken. Check our O2 levels. We're good. So we're really just struggling to... I mean, we have resources now. We're really just struggling to get enough tech blocks. That's the thing. And we need more blue crystals again. 285, 285, it's the same thing. Might as well buy from the guys that are closer. And since we have a station nearby that has cheaper blue crystals, I'm only going to buy one. Debating whether to keep working here or moving on. I think we're going to keep working until all the hull scrap is done. And then whatever infra scrap we can take in that time, we take. Or until we run out of energy, whichever comes first, I guess. So one thing we can start doing to save money is just start building more and more solar panels and build like some power capacity nodes or backup power nodes. I haven't noticed any more fistfights recently. I think the jukebox might be helping, actually. There's still enemies. Yeah, we're done with the whole scrap. I'll hang out by the jukebox. Yeah, sorry, we couldn't rescue your allied crew because of a bug in the game. Military Alliance might have tech blocks. We haven't checked with them yet. Let's check. Have the money. Yeah, mission failed, we know. Rabbit Bunny still does not have tech blocks. One energy block. This guy wants, the base wants us to capture prisoners. We can take 2 tech blocks here. We can sell some hull blocks. So we got 26 hull scrap now. Let's sell all 4 of these because we want to get some tech blocks. What's our soft scrap looking like? We can sell 3 soft scrap as well. Gonna buy a couple blue crystals, a couple tech blocks. We could buy another submachine gun. I think that's worth. And we still got 700 credits left. That's a pretty sweet deal. We're good on Hyperium. I'm gonna take 1 more blue crystal. And then we're gonna sell them some tech scrap to fill the rest of our hold here. There we go. Then we can also think about selling them some biomatter. Feeling claustrophobic. There's a whole window out there. I guess you can't actually walk up to it, maybe, I don't know. Let's try to adjust the permissions a little bit and see if we can fix that. Here we go. So once we get those like 3 tech blocks that we just bought on board, what are we going to build? We should also probably buy an energy block if we can afford it still. Energy blocks here. There was 1 from this guy. Because buying an energy block will enable us to build another solar panel. I'm going to sell this last soft block here to offset the cost a little. It's also electronics components. We have a bunch of those from processing tech scrap. They're not worth anything anymore, though, seemingly. Oh, we gotta plant this planter. What's our botany skills like now? The skill level is still 3. So, More root vegetables. Yay! Everybody's favorite. You eventually think about selling root vegetables if we get enough. We're kind of low on fertilizer, though, actually. We should start looking for opportunities to buy fertilizer. On here. Okay, so that's going to be our next project, is the chemical refinery. What do we need for the chemical refinery? We need the workbench. So that should be our next building project. Facility, research workbench. I'll put that in here, I guess. Actually, I'm gonna put that in the hallway, so just so it can be isolated from everything else. We'll move it later. Yeah, we're gonna undo that. See, the experiment's coming out now. Good. There's one. There's two. Sweet. Okay, so solar panels. Where are we putting solar panels? Let's sketch a little bit. I think the solar panels could go like here. You'd have like a row of them in front of the hyperdrive, but I don't want to build that much hull right now. So I'm thinking let's continue this section for now. Maybe that'll be the permanent setup, I don't know. No, it's not wide enough. Although we could just narrow this hallway. I don't really like doing that though. Okay, so we're gonna build out this hallway. For now, I'm gonna put it here. And then as we continue to build out the hole, we're gonna move that over. Oh, it's gonna be a wall, right? So I actually have to... Yeah, there we go. So the guy was about to get trapped in there for a minute. The luck supply critically low, yeah, I know. Oh, we're doing training with these guys, actually. We can keep traveling while we're doing this. We're gonna go here, see what they have, and see what's in that other sector there. One problem with like friendly civilian sectors, they don't actually have a lot of raw materials available. Everything's pretty much been scooped up already by the local factions. Pirate sectors tend to have a lot more resources, I think. We'll stop here, wait for the cultists to go away. Hey, you got a moon base. How'd you build that? Can I help? Cargo delivery, nice. Okay. So we can get 600 credits for delivering back to the main area. Sounds good. Anything else we want to trade here? Oh, we gotta equip our new semi-auto. Nothing we can really sell right now. It's where our industry's not caught up with all the stuff that we just traded away. Okay, who's going to be the better weapons person? Persephone. Oh, we could actually take Persephone off the away team and put Ralphie on. I think that's a good idea. Persephone's the cranky one. Okay, so Ralphie You're gonna get a submachine gun. Civilians are calling. If they buy scrap from us, we'll probably accept. Let's see. $3 carbon for 550. I think that's worth. We're getting close to the point where we can have a chemical refinery, and we've only got like 5 carbon. So our generator utilization is at 80%, despite the one solar panel that we have there. Won't let me build there. It's rude. It's okay though. It can be like this. It's fine. We're short 2 infra blocks and a whole block, which is just a matter of waiting for the recycler. Thinking about where to put the water purifier. We'd also move this. We want to move that eventually. We don't necessarily need to move that right away. I would be able to split this into like 3 separate rooms. There should be like a cargo storage area that goes out to the main hallway. There should be like a shuttle bay and engineering bay, and then there should be like industry separate. And then the 2 hyperdrive sections should also be separate. That's what I'm trying to get to, but it's taken a while for us to get there because we have limited real estate to work with, and we kind of want to organize things into a more final configuration in a way that's economical. I guess we're done trading here. Oh, we still have the cargo mission option? We do. Okay, we're going to take the 600 credits this time because none of this isn't really valuable and this is transient. Okay, so where are we going? There, okay. Just enough jumps and just enough juice in the drive to make it there in one go, which is good. And there's our 600 credits. And that immediately got transferred, so we don't have to wait. We can just leave. Is there anything we want to trade from these guys? They still want us to board this ship full of haulers. I think that's a nope. Still nope. Debating whether I want to go back here just in the off chance that this sector is something cool. We do have to go back down here. Let's check this out first. See how we do. Repair station was the one that had a bunch of cheap, good resources, as far as I recall. We can stop here for some mining, but I'd like to find blue crystals first if we could. We cannot. Let's at least do this derelict, or out of range of the Slavers Guild. I got 3 submachine guns on now. Okay, I was a little nervous by the amount of aliens that appeared, but no nests. We're fine. As far as we can see from here. Don't bite me. It's rude. Super rude. There we go. Calhoun got bitten, I think it was. Yeah, he's got a crawler bite. Hi, guys. Trying to get into this room and get the items. There we go. I'm seeing a lot of crates of resources lying around. Oh wait, here's some. Roots, fertilizer, space food, seeds and nuts. Not too shabby. Crew's gonna have a big feast. Get back from this mission. By big feast, I mean everybody gets a vegetable. Or, you know, fraction of a vegetable, I guess. Here we go. Moving these guys up now at this point. As soon as let's grab some oxygen from this airlock. There's definitely one more alien in there. We saw him lurking around a minute ago. And there he is. Alright, we did it. Bang Ting Ao. a very weird name. But hey, we found more fertilizer. Awesome. I was just talking about how we were running out. Okay. So that's good. Not too much scrap available. This asteroid mining is a very slow process. I was thinking, like with the ore processor, it would make a lot of sense to build an ore processor on the asteroid and have like a local mining pod, but it definitely doesn't make sense in the current setup because these things are very easily consumed. It makes way more sense to just have that stuff on my ship. If the mining was like a long-term thing where you could just, go away from a sector and come back to it and have a bunch of stuff mined, that'd be cool. That would make it worthwhile for sure. Okay, we're low on energy, so we should probably get a move on. I'm gonna go to that sector where the pirates also do, apparently. Let's jump so we can chill in hyperspace while we're waiting for the pirates to move, I guess. You try to go around them. It's gonna be a little bit expensive, but I think we can manage it. Oh, they left. Cool. Alright, so we got to explore the whole sector without getting bothered too much. That's pretty good. We're actually going to go around the outside here. Ooh, this does not look good. Don't see any haulers so far, but if we're not quick, we're going to run into them real soon. The question is it worth getting my crew injured? And we're making short work of the eggs, that's good. This is the kind of stuff that I'm worried about. Okay. Managing, I guess. Alright, clean up quick. Get in there, Calhoun. Oh shit. Let's get rid of this first. Ralphie, run! Oh god. Alright, we're gonna have to cover Ralphie's retreat, I think. I think we might still be able to manage this, but it could be wishful thinking. Oh, that hit to Calhoun was not good. Okay. Alright, sunk cost, sunk cost. It's all about the sunk costs. Okay, the thing is that we cleared like 3/4 of the nest. How's Ralphie doing? He's not actually bleeding or anything, so he'll be okay. As long as we don't send him back into the fray. I think if any more of those things hatch, then we're out of here. Unfortunately, we don't have windows, so we're not getting a lot of warning. No, we're done. We're done. Quit while we're only slightly behind. Under other circumstances, if we had like better terrain or medical facilities or a slightly more experienced crew, we could do it. It was definitely manageable, but it's just not with the resources that we have and the layout of the ship as it was. Everybody needs like 4 hours of sleep here, especially Ralphie. Oh, he's probably gonna need more than 4 hours. Okay, and with that, that's probably it for this sector. It occurs to me that we don't have enough pods for everybody still. I wonder if we should like throw our crew members into the fray and try to make some headway against the aliens. Seems like wasteful and cruel. If we were going to do that, who would we send? Definitely not Ryan. He has potential to be good at everything later. Ralphie is a guy who's not good at anything, but he is the brave one. So I want to hang on to him. I don't think we want to send anybody that, honestly, for 8. We need 2 more pods somehow. Actually, I think it's... Is it 2 or 3 more? I think it's 3 more, actually. I don't know how we're going to come up with that with the limited resources that we have left in the sector. So we need 3 more energy blocks and 3 more hull blocks. Well, I mean, we have money. Might be able to buy some at the station. We'll stop at the... Oh, crap. Ceasefire? Really worried that we're not going to have the navigation charge before they send the shuttle. Oh, god damn it. Are you on the wrong side of the door? No. Are you ready to jump, please? Ready, please? With cherry on top? Why is this door open again? Locked. I must have clicked the wrong thing. Come on. This kills me. Okay. This could be harder than last time. We are a little bit better armed, but we also have injured crew members from the previous boarding action. Persephone still got her pistol. That's good. But Calhoun in third. Sheena also has a pistol. Ralphie with a submachine gun is going to be in the third slot. We're sending the other shuttle. Let's jump before the other shuttle gets here. Let's order our guys to kneel here. And then jump. Excuse me, if they're also boarding without spacesuits, you consider opening the hatch. I think it's too late for that. I don't think I could do that remotely anymore. Also, I mean, they're the ones with access to the airlock, so they're just gonna get the spacesuits. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think I can starve them out that way, because all the oxygen stuff is on their half of the ship. So good. I like the idea, though. And now we're stuck. We have to choose between going after slavers and going after pirates. They're like chasing us, trying to get their crew members back. Like, wait! Go away, slavers. Go away, slavers. Go away, slavers. Thank God. Okay, we're gonna drop in this sector and fight it out here, because we will have access to immediate medical attention if we need it. Which we almost certainly will. The peace-loving Bryce. What is Nick doing? Nick is not armed, but he can line back a little bit for our guys. Okay, we got all of our guys lined up, so let's open that door. Who's going to open the door? It's going to be one of the guys with fists only, probably Nick. Oh god. They've got shotguns. I mean, we have more range than them, theoretically, maybe? We kind of have cover, but so do they. I'm a little busy. I don't know if you noticed. I mean, you probably didn't, because you can't see what's going on aboard my ship. Let's, close this again. So they seem to be just getting better and better cover. They just blew up the door. Okay, well, so much for that, I guess. Okay, he surrendered, that's fine. Maybe I want to back up further down the hallway to make them come. I'm really happy with the accuracy of my crew. The fact that they're actually winning. Aaron's doing work there. My man. Let's have somebody who doesn't have a submachine gun in the front, though. Maybe Persephone? Should be Sheena. Oh, we did it. Nice. Okay, we're probably going to execute all these guys. They are... what faction were they again? Cult of New Haven, so we can't even, like... sell them to the military alliance for money. They're completely worthless. But hey, we survived yet another boarding action. I'm pretty cool with that. We got a free shotgun. Or no, wait. I think we got a free shotgun. Well, we will once we murder those guys, I guess. Our away team needs a rest. Alfie needs rest. Calhoun needs rest. Fortunately, nobody's even like bleeding. That was super successful. I'm super happy with this like one lane Carter and how all this business is working out. It's pretty cool. I might even think about putting, when I move the shuttle and expand this, I might even think about putting some cover on one side of the door here. Is it? Okay, sorry. Let me, is that a little bit better? Or is it about the same? I'm singing in the rain. I'm singing in the rain. Did that help? Oh, let me murder these dudes. Hold on. I forget that they're on my ship eating my food or something. Aaron will do the honors. Oh, they're almost. I gotta take them prisoner first because their green bars are almost up. We can also look at their stats and see if any of them are worth keeping, but we're not going to be able to take them to the next sector with us anyway, so we already have more people on board than we can handle. But man, this guy's got a weapon skill of 4. But he's peace-loving. Yeah, crew members are so weird. This guy's brave, but badly wounded. Yeah, the funny thing about capturing AI crew members is that they're often better than your crew members as you advance through the game. This guy's got a weapon skill of 4, which is fantastic, and he's got a lot of potential in construction. He's got a 4 in botany, so as soon as we recruited him, we could start growing fruit. I don't have any pets to properly gauge the performance, but the mic is at a better level. Okay, awesome. Well, I'm sure my cats will tell you it's a terrible performance, and I absolutely should not make sound. Humans often conspire to commit sound. It is reprehensible, indeed. I really want to keep this Adelaide person, but I cannot justify it. Who's the other new person? Ryan. No, Ryan's really good too. Actually, we should put him on the away team too. Now that he's an official crew member, I guess. Yeah, so we're just gonna get rid of these guys. They're just taking up space. And they made a mess all over my bridge again. Over my engineering section, I guess. I think this is going to go to this hallway for now. It needs to be somewhere else. Let's make like 7 units of water. Oh, well, I take that back because we're almost out of power again. Let's buy some blue crystals. Maybe, hopefully. We did get a shotgun. There it is. Just took a minute for it to show up in the inventory after we killed those guys. I feel like space food is this weird resource that just builds up, and I don't really understand how it comes to be there or what I'm supposed to do with it. Is that like individual plated meals that the kitchen makes? Excuse me, do you know what that is? The space food? Like how it works? That's something that's bugged me like ever since I started playing this, is I don't get what to do with that. Seems like you should eat it, but doesn't seem to work that way. Might be because I have direct food consumption turned off. I have cheap green crystals here. Nice. Individual plated meals. Okay, so if I turn on allow food consumption, they'll eat those, right? Like they're not going to eat the meat out of storage. Will they like do a logistics task to bring them to the kitchen? Or not really? Okay. Alright, we'll see what happens the next time the break time comes up. Persephone's got 2 enemies now. I wonder if we should just get rid of Persephone. Everybody else gets along. But she's got 7 in construction, though, is the thing. It's a priority, but I believe their more last resort meal of the kitchen isn't in order. I mean, the kitchen's always not in order because I don't have enough food. Is it if the kitchen has no food, or if the kitchen doesn't have complete meals? That might explain why they always build up, because I feel like there's always at least like 1 fraction of a unit of food in the kitchen. Oh, they have meal service here. That's tempting. But I really need to... No, I need to save money for tech blocks and stuff. Although Ralphie is injured, he could use a good meal. No decorations? What do you mean no decorations? What about this one plant that I put in the hallway that one time? And this other plant that's over there? Those are decorations. I'm gonna decorate like the industrial sector where you go around fixing things. I mean, I guess I could do that. Seems kind of silly. Still gonna be industrial no matter how many plants you put there. I'm gonna move all these corpses again. I like the fact that you have to zoom out to the tactical view to move corpses. There's 2, 3. Okay, let's turn off logistics to this. And produce 4 more water units, and then we'll move it. Use spacefarers who say "knee" if they want a shrubbery. Knee! Knee! Ha! Oh wait, I got a cargo mission. They got it. Was this there before? I don't think it was. We'd use a cargo mission. This is the most valuable. Yeah, we're gonna take that. There's not much resources left in this sector anyway. Oh, we didn't. Okay. Yeah, we didn't take. We skipped a unit of exotic ore. I'll live. Okay. Got that. Take this. I can queue that for mining the next time we're in the sector, I guess. I don't know if it works that way. Might have to queue it again. Never paid attention to that, really. Oh. There's a power outage there in the game, I mean. Okay. I neglected to look where we were going. Hopefully we're able to get there without running into a million pirates or whatever. I want to stop back here, but we gotta do our cargo run first. Yay! No missions from these guys currently. We could sell the shotgun here. I think it's better if we give it to a crew member, though. Okay, we got some tech blocks on offer. So we buy 2 energy blocks. Hypothetically, we bought 2 energy blocks and 2 tech blocks, assuming we could afford them somehow. By selling electronics components. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty good, right? We're also out of soft blocks, though. Crap. To somehow find one more derelict to salvage. It could be there. We're also gonna have this hyperfuel. We could potentially sell that. What is the Gorgon Dragon bottom? Oh, that's my new stream logo. I generated that using an AI art generator. It's a mecha dragon that's styled after the Warhammer 6R from the BattleTech tabletop game. So I also added a whole bunch of new emotes. High capacity grid. Crap. One of our new energy blocks that we just got is going to be consumed fixing this high capacity power node. Unless we just remove it and move this over here. Which we could do, actually. But then the industry stuff's not going to be on the grid. And we fit everything on the grid. I think we put this back here. You can actually adjust the location now. So I'm going to... Since this is completely busted anyway, I'm going to take the opportunity and just dismantle it. Hope this doesn't have to be on a high capacity grid. I don't think it does. Doesn't seem like it now. Okay, so we can immediately turn around and sell this hyperfuel. It's not the best price, but it's not the worst either. They did nerf the price a little bit. We could buy back one of the soft blocks we sold to them earlier. 2 of them even. No, just 1 because we have 2 soft scrap. So that gets us 2 more, whatchamacallits, these things. Cryopods is the word that I'm looking for. One more. There we go. Actually, you know what? This will look way cooler if we do it the other way. Let's go back this way. Let's just do like a whole thing, a whole bay of cryopods going both ways here, like that. Should be enough space. Oh, I gotta fix the power grid for this. This one's still out of range. I mean, this produces resources so slowly that I'm not really that worried about that. We could actually even turn this around and just fix it that way. Although it does have 0.7 of every resource in it, so I kind of don't want to do that. I think those fractional resources get lost. Yeah, let's just complete this construction. We'll jump to the next sector, and then we'll see what's what when we get over there. Desperately need to find some more derelicts, though. Ones that we can actually clear, hopefully. Does everybody on this... Sheena needs a better weapon still. Who's the most accurate of these guys? I want Aaron to keep using the submachine gun because I think they level up faster. I was thinking about putting Ryan on the away team because he's got a -30 surrender chance and his weapon skill potential is really good. So we're going to take Sheena off the away team. We're going to put Ryan on. And then we're going to give... so he's team 2 now. I'm going to give him the shotgun, which, you know, makes a lot of sense for him to have the shotgun if he's going to be the one luring enemies to us. There we go, he's got his shotgun. And we're still waiting for our whole construction. I'm breaking stuff over there. Oh, the water. I gotta move this. I feel like the whole construction pod is like stuck, like it's underneath here and I can't get to it. See that? It's just parked there. That's definitely a bug. So I think what I'm going to do is abandon that and then claim it again. See if that fixes the issue. Oh crap, I can't do it. Thing has to be in the hangar. What if I ready for jump? Will that do it? I think it... That's annoying. It's just a waste of resources. What if I... Maybe I cancel this. Wait, how did that even happen? I don't know. Nothing I can do about it though, seemingly. Sorry, Sable. I think it just takes an electronics component in like a hull block or an infra block or something to rebuild it. We're going to do that in the next sector. Where are we headed? Okay, the next couple sectors are mostly all neutral. I think we may want to actually loop back through... Oh, we kind of missed the resource-rich sector, so we're actually going to want to go that way. I don't want to go through the alien sector, though. Although we would get a lot of salvage there. But let's go to Zeta Dune Whelm here. And then we're going to loop back around here. Hey Freeman, how's it going? Yeah. This is one of my more popular stream games, actually. It was the first one I started streaming, I guess. So where am I going again? I need to go this way. I'll stop here and see if I can fix my mining pod and also see if there's anything I can do constructive at the station here. Let's see. Not especially. We could sell them some more hull blocks, but we have no more hull scrap, so we gotta be careful with that. I think I'm gonna hang on to these for now. Let's try to fix our builder pod. We're gonna... Oh no! It's still out there. I'm screwed now. I can't get rid of it. I have to like hack the save file and delete this thing. Oh, that's such a bad bug. If I had a free hanger, I guess I could... Let me try this. And abandon this pod. We're gonna relocate. No, can't do it. I'll wait till this is done, maybe. Okay, so that's parked out to the side. Fine, whatever. Okay, I gave it the directive to relocate. I don't know how a crew member is ever going to get out there and do that. Like, can he fly through space all the way out there? New mission available and Mab Onez. Let's worry about that in a minute. No jobs here, no jobs here. No jobs here. Oh no, no, this one's also broken. Now it's on both things. Look at that. Before losing all the crews, they attempt to recover the pods. I know, right? They're gonna go marching out there and just like die from lack of oxygen halfway to the pod. We'll be struggling to try to draft them to bring them back. They're gonna keep going out there. No, I don't think that's gonna happen. I think we're just gonna have to like demolish our pods and rebuild them. I guess I don't know. Pod bay, relocate the errant pod, and then miner in the other pod bay. Relocate the other pod that was missing from the ship to the empty bay. This resulted in me having two bays that are both claiming the same builder pod and cannot be used. Okay, well that really sucks. The funny thing was I left this behind. Let's try to reload from a save, I guess. I started over from a 30-odd hour game, and I spent the first like month of the mining platform scenario just building my ship. Added materials so I can get a good ship going. It's pretty big right now. Space for 16 individual roomed crew members. I think I'm on 12 right now. I also built a second tiny industrial ship that houses just industry. Constant heat bleeding into the ship pissed me off because everyone's mood kept crapping out. Nice. Yeah, it's interesting trying to build ships that are specialized for one particular task. I feel like it's not super efficient, but it's like a lot of fun to just model them and have them. Okay, yeah, awesome. Yeah, for sure. Send me a screenshot. I'll pop it up on the stream. Okay, let me try to I'm gonna overwrite one of my old saves. God knows what even that was. That's from like 5 versions of the game ago. Oh, I guess that's this now. It renamed that save. Or it renamed my current game to be that. That's very weird. Okay. Anyway. What time is it now? It's 4:19 a.m. This is 2 minutes ago. I just wish you could turn the jukebox sound off. I don't even notice it, honestly. It's so quiet compared to like the music and stuff. Okay, we're gonna try to go back to 4 a.m. and see if we can get our builder pod back. So we're going back like 15 minutes. Seems like it's there in the hangar, so I guess we're good. I don't know like how far back we are, like what stuff did we miss? I think we missed the part where we went and bought the resources to go build 2 more things, it looks like. And I think we just yeah, okay, so let me straighten this out here. Let me know when you posted it on the picture on the Discord and I'll go check it out. In the meantime, let me take this mission. I was in the midst of changing up the away team, I think. Did we get the shotgun yet? We did, yeah, okay. Okay, so we got Ryan with a shotgun. He's our guinea pig. And these guys are all gonna override sleep. Smoke. I must have just had a kitchen fire or something. Oh, just post it in like the Sci-Fi Games channel. Or general, whatever. Alright, cargo delivered. And I don't think this is the station that had the blocks. They have cheap tech blocks, actually, though. Just give Ryan the shotgun. He hasn't picked it up yet. I'll make sure he picks that up before I forget about it and sell it. Yeah, we're gonna sell one soft block here. Also gonna sell. Okay, cool. Let me bring that up. Let me switch to desktop display. There we go. You guys can see that, right? Oh, cool. That's super organized. I like it. Very spacious. Like all the little green walls in the kitchen area too. In the kitchen. Yeah, it's kitchen. That's neat. Oh, you got like a whole arcade cluster in the middle there. That's pretty cool. Yeah, the guy. Oh, this is a little industry ship. Would not want to work on that one. So, do you have anybody living on the industry ship full time, or do people just go over there to work and navigate? Oh, is it? Okay. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That's usually what I do when I'm first building out a second ship for the first time. Is I just have it so that people just go there to navigate or do whatever jobs they have to do. Because it's just easier to get the ship to a minimal working state that way, so you can get underway and start getting more resources. So where's the main crew? Each have their own individual little cabins with nightstands here. I'm guessing that's more cabins on the inside here. I can't see what that is. And then, and the kitchen is where the arcade is. This whole big lounge there. Nice. That's cool. Thanks for sharing. Let me switch back my view here. Okay. Oh, nice. You get a mid bay in there too, huh? Doesn't that cause discomfort in the idle space, or no? The medical bay, I thought that caused discomfort in the recreational space, but I could be wrong about that. Can't seem to get the crew area decor. What do you mean by crew area decor? Oh, it doesn't? Okay. You talking about like the tile, the floor textures and stuff like that? Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see that. My bad. Oh, you're not getting the decoration bonus? Is what you're saying? You're right, that seems like a bug. It seems like it should be higher, because you got the arcade machines in there. Oh, you're looking at work comfort. That's what it is. There's 3 different categories of comfort. You have the little blue gear selected, which is work, and there's nothing that gives comfort for work except light, as far as I know. If you click on the yellow icon or the red icon, you'll see the other 2 comfort categories. There you go. Too cold for my solar panels over here. Or too hot, maybe. Too hot, I guess. We've been out of the old industry spot. Excuse the asbestos. Oh, okay. Asbestos is not too bad if you just encapsulate it. My house is actually full of asbestos, but they told us it's not. They tested. They told us, or sorry, it's full of that. What's that insulation stuff that is normally full of asbestos? I forget what it's called. You know, like that old-fashioned insulation that they don't. That's like fireproof that they don't use anymore because it had asbestos in it all the time. I'm blanking what the name of it is, but anyway, we got our insulation tested because we had that kind of insulation. They told us they didn't detect any asbestos particles, so I guess we're good. Okay, we could sell this guy. So can you any white powder if you ever find any, or don't breathe near it. Yeah, no kidding. So this is where I was last time when I lost my builder pod. I don't think we lost our builder pod yet, have we? No, we're good. Yeah, it's not legal here either. But like old houses still have it, you know. Our house is like 60 years old. But they just they board it up and glue it shut so that nothing escapes. As long as like We have an asbestos tile on our basement floor. As long as the tile doesn't get broken, it's not a hazard because it's all encapsulated. It's not like loose fiber. And like hot things. Yeah, that makes sense. But still, I think you'd want to make it out of something a little less hazardous. Okay, we got tech block. I could have sworn this station had a bunch of tech blocks and infra blocks, but I could have been confused here. Somehow I came up with a bunch of money to buy 2 tech blocks and two energy blocks last time I was here, I thought. I think I sold all my soft blocks, maybe? I sold electronics components. That was something I did. I'm 340 credits short now for some reason. Let's get the energy blocks anyway. So I have cheaper tech blocks. These only get 1, so definitely not. We could sell some of our hull blocks here. I don't know what I did before. I must have skipped a segment of the game somehow when I reloaded from save. Tech blocks, now only able to start building them. Yeah, I'm going through that struggle right now. It's still early in this playthrough, but I'm playing in brutal difficulty. I'm just gonna sell my last human meat here. No, this is this worth it to spend all my money to get a tech block so that I can build a... I guess it's worth it. Maybe I suffer through hypersleep sickness. Oh, ouch. Well, hypersleep sickness isn't as bad in lower difficulty levels. In brutal, it's brutal. My prisoner here had to suffer from hypersleep sickness. Actually, in the previous sector we were at, I actually got boarded right as I was about to leave the sector by pirates. And I was like, all the pirates are at the back half of the ship, and all my guys are at the front half of the ship. So let me go into hyperspace and go to the next sector, and then all the pirates will get hyperspace sickness. And sure enough, they did, which was fantastic. I was half expecting it to not work, but they all got the hyperspace sickness, and it was easy to fight them off after that because they were all half dead already. And they were barely, hanging on. I was very proud of that. It was super cool, I thought. These are the psycho civilians that want me to clear an entire nest full of hauler aliens. Not gonna do that. Just so they can get 1 medical supply. Yeah, our prisoner Yen also had to suffer through it though. Fortunately, she survived. They just get the sniffles, yeah. Okay, so we got... Still waiting for our tech blocks. We got... blocks now. Okay, let's try to actually build our hull again. I think what might have happened that caused it to break before was I started building some hull and then canceled it. Or maybe sold the blocks that I needed to build it, or something like that. So I'm going to try to avoid doing that here. Somehow I stopped it in the middle of the operation, and it didn't like that, and it kind of gave up. Okay, it came back to its bay, like normal. This game I made the mistake of having my researcher, my botanist as well, but botany is such a hands-on task. Oh yeah, no. Yeah, botany is the most labor-intensive task on the whole ship. It's way more than industry or anything else. Really can't have botany as anything other than like your primary focus unless you have a ship with only like 3 people on it. Let me actually save this door for later. I just need to get the minimum build out to get these pods built. I know when I started, yeah. Yeah, this game can be pretty rough the first couple of playthroughs. Short a tech block. I guess I never did buy that second tech block. Now I got 1,000 credits though. But we must have somehow used up a tech block somewhere else. Like maybe I broke something and had to fix it with a tech block. Is there an end? There is an end, yeah. So I won't tell you what happens at the end, but the object of the game is to get from the left side of the map to the right side. So if you zoom all the way out here, you start all the way over here on the left. In my case here, it's Zeta Hawking Realm because I'm on the alpha version. And then you basically just have to navigate to this sector all the way over on the right, and then there's a certain thing that you have to find in that sector, which is the space haven. So you have to find out what happens when you get there. But that's the object of the game. Hope that's not too much of a spoiler. Okay, cool. Okay, so I got 7. This is going to be 9 pods that I've got now. That's actually exactly enough. I have enough for everybody somehow. That's cool. The Baron system? So the Baron system is actually just a system controlled by the Merchant Federation. So they, you can trade with them generally. They're fine. It's just like their system. Like each faction has their own different system. So that's like where they have all of their merchant bases. And of course, you'll fight pirates and other stuff there occasionally too, but that's like they're like the primary owners of that area. If nobody gets stuck in there when I go into cryostasis. My next play, I'm going to try to be a pirate myself. Being a pirate is hard. Have you done any boarding actions yet? Have you boarded any enemy ships? Kill everything. Well, I guess it depends on your style of piracy. If okay, then you know. It depends on your style of piracy, though. Like if you're just blowing up enemy ships with your laser guns and missiles, then probably not going to have too much of an issue. Oh, okay, that's fine. I really don't want to fight cultists when I get to my destination here, so we're going to wait for this. Yeah, I like it too. It's one of the more exciting parts of the game, I think. That's the only time where you're really like, man, in the late game, where you're really like, man, I don't know if I'm going to die doing this. Oh, it starts that way in brutal difficulty. The slavers, the cultists, and the pirates are hostile by default. Or maybe I did declare war on them at one point, I think, because I kidnapped a shuttle full of their guys because they tried to board me while I was leaving the sector. So maybe it went from -50 to -100 from that. I don't know, but it definitely starts out with them being hostile to you. In fact, actually, it's pretty interesting. The cultists will actually. We had one game famously where the cultists boarded my ship, took over, defeated everybody, like made me surrender, and then they took one of my guys, kidnapped him, took him on board their ship, and then left the sector. And he was just gone from that point forth. Like I never saw him again. And I played all the way through the game until I got guns, and then I came back and tried to find him, and I couldn't find him. His name was Bryce. He will be remembered. Go away, cultists. No one likes you. Grr. I'm running out of hyperfuel just waiting for the stupid ship. Maybe I should just pay their fee or whatever, or go a different way, I don't know. I'll just go to Sigma Ivanova Wreath. I don't know why I'm waiting on this one thing. You don't have any missions for me, do you? Whoa! Look at all this. Hold on, I gotta save it here, because we might want to come back and do this later. I'm thinking I don't want to... I'm thinking I don't have the resources for this now, but I want to come back and experiment with this. We need to expand our surveillance coverage. Can you help us build a new outpost? Rendezvous with ship in asteroid field 1. This is so cool. I'm so excited for this. I'm sad that I'm leaving the sector and I've exhausted all the sector's resources now because I want to try this. I definitely can't afford it though. How would I even begin to do this? Let's see what the requirements are. Rendezvous with ship in this sector, I guess, or in this star system, the nearby sector. Pick up cargo from that ship, I guess. Oh, they're giving me resources to build a station with. Oh, we have to try this. We have to try this. This is wild. Oh, this is going to be so cool. I wonder if I can use some of the resources on my ship, or if they all have to go to the station in order to make it work. Oh, we're totally going to do it. I might save scum this, because I don't know how it's going to work. It could glitch out, or who knows what. I owe them 5,000 credits if I fail. Oh yeah, we're totally doing it. Just let me figure out what all the details are here. So we got 55 infra blocks, 21 soft blocks, 8 energy blocks, 17 tech blocks, and 33 hull blocks. And we get 5 crew members in hypersleep. Then we go to the orbital arcade. We have to build the station. We need 1 cargo port, a bed, 100 storage capacity, power generation 80. What's power generation 80? I gotta look that up, hold on. Probably a Energium generator, right? That's 100, I guess. 1 crystal is 100. So it could be solar, yeah. Power each one generates 5. It depends on what kind of resources they're giving me, I guess. Let's see. I figured out. I think we're just gonna take the mission and figure it all out when we get there. Maybe. The only thing I'm not sure is how to actually start building the outposts. But I guess we'll find out. And I only have 14 days to do it. Ooh. Okay. Missing technology. What am I missing? Oh no. Oh, I have to have a scanner. Why do I need to have a scanner? Oh, that's such a bummer. Oh, it's because I don't have the... It's part of the requirements for the base, I guess. I have to build a scanner, probably. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't have the... I'm not actually able to build the base because I don't have the technology to build the scanner. That sucks. I can research it, but it's not going to be quick. I'm going to have to, like... Let me screenshot this, where this is at, and let's see if we can come back and do this later. Okay, if we, we can always probably find another one. This is an outpost. Okay, so we're gonna go to the next sector and keep going. I'm gonna add the scanner to my research queue here. So okay. I think I have my research pause. No. Operations console is already researched. Okay, so we just gotta add... This could be the next thing on my list after the chemical refinery is done, which it almost is done. And we get that done, we might be back in the neighborhood actually, because we are gonna double back. We're gonna go here, and then here, and then here. So we might be able to cut back through this sector again, go back to Zeta Dune Whelm, and then go here just to do this project. And there was also a research station in the sector, I just can't really... I have no money to pay for it, is the only thing. Okay, so we're going to Sigma Ivanova. Trying to remember my Ivanova themes. Can you sell them? I don't think it's going to be enough to do like an entire project's worth of research. Yeah, I know. I want to try it too. We will. Don't worry. Sooner or later. Might not be tonight though. Yeah, scanner is going to be my next project after the chemical refinery. I already have it. I already added it to the queue. What do we got here? Nothing super useful that I need right now. I need both blue crystals and green crystals desperately. So far, this sector is not helping me out. I think I have to... Oh, I should trade with this civilian ship, actually. Problem is I have nothing to trade. I need a mining thing, I think, is my only alternative. I think this could be enough. I could probably sell something to make enough blue crystals to just be able to survive in this sector long enough to mine. Okay, and get my 7 Hyperium here, and we'll worry about the ore later if we have time, and the other thing later if we have time. Set a slave free. This is an interesting one too, but I don't think I can do this yet either. I don't think I'm capable of boarding in a slaver's ship and taking it over at this point in the game. They do have blue crystals for sale. That's good. We can actually buy one here. So let's buy 2 of these. It's going to use most of our funds, but it'll give us enough juice to hop around the sector and continue exploring. We actually almost have enough energy rods for like 2 more jumps. We need 3 more rods. Crap. The E-Reds are so bad in this version of the game because of the environmental damage thing. Super dangerous. I wonder if I should invest some time trying to get shields online. Let's see what that would take. I know, I just got hit by a meteor. I'll figure that out in a second. I think this is going to be a huge resource sink, and I'm not going to be able to manage it. Hey Axel, how's it going? I did find a couple, actually. I just had to reload from save, unfortunately, because of a game-breaking bug. What happened was the builder pod got stuck at, like... I think what happened was I started construction, and somebody got in the pod and like went to do the task, and then I canceled the whole build. And somehow the pod wound up like hovering underneath the ship, like unattended, and there was no way I could get it back. I tried to like abandon the pod hangar that my other pod was in and relocate it, and I tried a couple of things and I couldn't get it to work. So that was a pretty big one. I've reported a couple other ones that I've run into. I think 3 or 4 this stream, which has been, you know, probably about 6-7 hours now that I've been streaming. But that was like the only big egregious one that I can think of off the top of my head. But that was definitely a showstopper for me, at least in this playthrough, because I didn't have the resources to rebuild the pod bay completely. I don't know if I would have been able to demolish it either, because it still claimed the pod. Oh, okay. Still leaking atmosphere. Oh, here it is. Oh, he's working on it already, that's good. Yeah, solar flares are pretty rough in this version. But it's interesting. Goodbye, door. We barely knew ye. I guess we knew ye pretty well because you were... I keep having this happen, actually. I don't know if this is a new thing or just happening more in this version of the game for whatever reason, but I keep running into these weird issues. I think it's with the cargo port, where some part of the hull on the cargo port will get struck by a meteoroid and it leaks, and I can't figure out how to fix it.
Oh my god, he's...
What if I find to fix that one? Oh, you gotta follow. Who is that? Freeman, thanks for the follow. Welcome aboard. Green Beef got one of his back by selecting the hangar, then abandoning it, then reclaiming the pod. I tried to do that, but it didn't work in my case. When I clicked abandon, it said you can't do it because the thing's not in the hangar. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, this is a new thing they just added in the Alpha 16 version of the game. Which, if you download the main version on Steam, if you want to get this, you have to switch to the experimental version, which is in like the betas section of the Steam options. Seemingly, yeah. Don't want to get a leak in your cargo port. Let me maybe it's okay now. Maybe it was something on the floor here that I just couldn't see because the port was there. That could be. I don't know. The first time I had to actually get out the hull builder and fix it, I had to it was like this corner square got nuked. Yeah, I think that's what it was. The first time I had like a corner square get hit with a micrometeoroid, my dudes couldn't reach it, and I had to actually send the builder pod out to like repave that hull square. Let's see what I got going on here. I think we can maybe dismantle this and then fix those things. I really kind of need to move this anyway. Oh, we'll get around to it sooner or later. I really like the cargo port. It's super fun. I was pumped to do my first outpost building. Oh, that was the other big thing, is I couldn't figure out... I knew that you're supposed to be able to build an outpost in this version of the game, but I couldn't figure out how to build one. I tried to go to like a random asteroid that had it was like a mining asteroid, and then there was a an abandoned space station there in that sector, and I tried to build on both of them, and it looked like it would let me build stuff on the space station, but it wouldn't let me edit the hull, so I couldn't like fix the breaches that were there or anything like that. So I wasn't quite sure how to proceed with that, and I couldn't. It didn't seem to let me want to make one from scratch in space. So it's just like, I don't know if that's really a bug. It's just like a usability issue. I couldn't figure out how to do it. Maybe I'm only supposed to do it as part of like one of the build outpost missions, which I just found out about a couple seconds ago. So that could be just like, I was trying to do something that is not intended. Still under meteorite shower we are. Ryan's gonna... Yep. That. The only part of missions. Okay, that makes a lot of sense, actually. I was very confused when I tried to do it the first time, but now that I've seen the mission, I kind of figured that was the case. So I'm psyched to do one of those. I got this added the scanner to my research queue. It's going to be my next project. Okay, we're actually done with the meteorite shower, so we can turn off our spacesuit directive. And let's get our Hyperion. Somebody put Ryan to bed. That's good. Tool facility is gone. That's bad. Let's see if we can do anything about it. Okay, we got a tech block here that we can't afford currently. And we can sell the last of our soft blocks, I guess. No. I want to keep one soft block for fixing stuff that breaks. We have some noble metals in the sector. We're not really using them anyway, so we'll sell a couple of them here. And I'm going to sell one more electronics component. That'll do, yeah. That'll enable us to fix our tool facility. We actually don't need this, I don't think. Just going to dismantle that. There's a redundant algae dispenser. For a minute I thought that said meteorites for some reason, and I was, oh no, not again. But it was not, it's just me being sleepy. And here comes the trade. And here comes our tool facility. Hopefully, maybe. Ta-da! Good as new. Oh, I forgot that I turned this off so I could move it. Let me go ahead and move that. There we go. And set up all my rules again. Up to like 6, I guess. I decide if I want to move this. Somnambulist. I love that chip name. Let's see. What do these guys want me to do? Oh, they all want slaves freed. Okay. Can't help with that, sorry. Not yet, anyway. Problem I'm having with my trading currently is I don't have any like spare resources to trade with. Everything is going into like construction and powering the ship and feeding my crew. Gotta find another derelict. Eyeing my blue crystal supply here, wondering if it's actually worth it to stay in the sector and mine this stuff. Don't know. Ace of Spades also has a mission available. Okay, what's that? That's also a slavery mission. Okay, or slave freeing mission. Also, what a oh, is it really? Wait, what? Oh, this I have to see. Hold on. I did not notice that. Oh, that's so weird. Oh, that's cool. I like that. That's neat. Thanks for pointing that out. I never would have noticed that, probably. That's super useful. Sort of. As long as they're all in the same direction, it looks like. Which makes sense. How did I suddenly get 30 water units? What just happened there? Did I do that somehow? I put an infinite. It must have put that at. I think that's the thing now, right? It puts it as a default production rule when I build the water purifier. I think that's what happened. Alright, let's go find a derelict to loot. Hopefully. Maybe. We actually got 2 in the sector already that we haven't checked out. I really like the mission system in general, by the way. It's super neat. Okay, let's see if this is manageable, whatever this is. Okay, yeah, we're gonna scout it out first before we agree to anything. Which derelict do they want us to do? They has 1 mission for each. Okay. What's the penalty if we don't do it? -2. Okay. Okay, so far it seems manageable. Oh, Ryan got bitten. Oh, your first bug bite. Oh, that was another bug that I ran into. Actually, the refugee mission didn't seem to work correctly. I was in a situation where I hold on, let me actually accept this mission. Arachne Maelstrom. Okay, which one do I want tech blocks, or do I? What do they have on sale here? They do have tech blocks on sale, so I could take the hyper fuel. Is it worth it though? This is only one tech block, so that's. They're also giving me an energy block. Now we'll take that. Just easier anyway. Oh, that's the wrong ship. This is like 500, 1100. This is worth way more. We're gonna take that. Anyway, so I was saying I had a situation where I had an empty sector that I came into. I explored a derelict ship, and I found a hibernation pod, but I didn't open it. It had a person inside. Later, after I cleared it, the civilian ship jumped into the sector and said, "Hey, can you take this refugee on board? Don't leave the sector." So I accepted the mission. I opened the pod. The dude that was mentioned in the mission was in the pod, but when I opened the pod, it made him a crew member, so I couldn't take him on as a refugee. So I wasn't really sure what to do from that point, or if I did something wrong. It seemed like it just didn't work the way it was intended. And I wasn't really clear. I wasn't quite clear on how it was supposed to work to begin with, I guess. So the other missions so far have all worked pretty well. I've mainly only been doing cargo delivery, because that's the only kind that I can do right now. Okay, we've explored the Arachne Maelstrom. How many hours do I have to do this? Go write it up. I did actually submit a bug report for each of those things, yeah. You asked, so I figured I would tell you about it. But I did write them up. All that on board. It didn't. It's interesting. What do they? Oh, they want me to actually get scrap from this. Thanks. Okay, that's interesting. Energy scrap and tech scrap. We have 2 days to do it, though. I also noticed the time to accept mission thing doesn't seem to work anymore in the most recent update. Because before it was ticking down and I was freaking out, remember? The last time you were on stream. And now it just doesn't seem to do anything. So I'm not sure if you guys changed something with that or what. Well, these guys are all actually okay. We're gonna go check out the other derelict. No, it's not taking down anymore. Since it's the most recent patch. Or maybe the patch before, I don't know. But the last time I streamed it was working, now it's not. Okay. So we can get out to here. Yeah. Oh. Careful, guys. Ooh. Traffic jam. Nope. Getting a lot of bug bites today. Okay. And what did he want from the Apo gun? Is that also salvage? Oh, the mission's not there anymore. I guess maybe it's just the UI for the timer is broken because the mission did disappear by the time I finished clearing this. Oh, does it? Okay. So maybe the issue with the refugee mission was that it shouldn't have procced the mission in the first place because the derelict was already explored. That might have been what caused it. Okay, energy and tech scrap. Oh, I need to get blue crystals from this guy. I'll buy one. Actually, need to expedite this so I can do this later. Okay. Nothing has been abandoned. Let's send him back as soon as possible. Alright, we got the chemical refinery research done. Cool. We can't afford to build one yet, but we'll get there. Don't know we'll be able to salvage this in 2 days. We'll see about it. Let's turn off the transfer of the other scrap types for now. We can deselect the crowbar as well. Calhoun is dying. I hate when this happens. Alright, we're gonna leave... Okay, Ryan's already on board. That's gonna help us out in case Calhoun's unconscious when we get there. Let's go here. Much better. Okay, let's get you on here. You need to do anything over here right now? No, we got everything. Let's stop and get oxygen on the way back. Much better. Got some help for Nick. Nice. Oh. Guess these guys were done. Oh, I stole their oxygen. What did I stop there? Oh, I'm transferring them the scrap that I pulled off of the derelict, I guess. Guess that was all the energy scrap. Chronic wound, vitamin deficiency, anemia, usual. Okay, so we just need to finish up the tech scrap. I think this is where that other tech block went. I think we had a broken oxygen generator before that we had to fix. Just remembered that from earlier. Is Rafi bleeding? No, he's healed. That's good. Alright, we did it. Nice. Okay, we can switch off expedite at this point. We need all the scrap from this, basically. And we can also take the scrap from this guy as well. We have to transfer back on as well. There we go. I have a brutal feeling in terms of resources. Seems water is quite plentiful, but others are more tight. I would say the blue crystals and green crystals are about right. Actually, blue crystals are about right. I'm having a hard time finding green crystals. I've pretty much had to buy them every sector. Water, I feel like we have a lot of. Like, I have tons and tons of ice for some reason. It might be because of the fact that you're forcing me to build the water vapor collector early, that I have so much water. I suspect that's the reason. I think otherwise it's not too much different. It seems like trying to think like this ore processor. It's hard to tell how much it's producing, but it doesn't seem to do a lot for me. I don't think. I think I probably could have better spent my resources elsewhere, but it's neat. I'm glad I built it because it's cool. But I don't know how much. It's hard for me to gauge how many resources it's actually producing. It seems to produce resources very slowly, but it is producing like 5 different kinds of resources. So there's that. 6 different kinds of resources. In general, I think the resources feel tighter because of the repairs. Because there's a lot of systems on the ship that only have 1 hit point that are a problem now because every time they need routine maintenance, it requires me to completely replace the resources that were used to build it. So it's like I have to rebuild my thermal regulators and my what are the other things? Basically everything that has 1 hit point, I have to rebuild it every time it breaks down, which is a big resource thing that I think is kind of a problem. It's not like I'm kind of over the hump at this point, a little bit. I'm still struggling. You can see I'm only at 90 credits, but I'm at the point where I'm not like in danger of imminent death anymore. By this point, I'm 3 systems in, but the infra block issue really made me struggle in the early game, like more so than normal, I think. The other thing I've noticed that amped up the difficulty a little bit is the environmental damage. That because then that's the water collector is now another thing they have to build that takes a tech block. So that's another thing, and it also takes power. And then the fact that the meteor showers are more dangerous and the solar storms are more dangerous now because they can break everything and potentially force me to repair it, which I think is a good thing actually. I definitely like that the space hazards are threatening, even though I'm kind of experienced with the game and know how to deal with them. But having to spend an infra block, getting taxed in an infra block every 200 in-game hours seems excessive. I think, especially when it's like a tech block item that breaks down. Like I actually lost one of my gas scrubbers and I wasn't able to replace it because I couldn't come up with the tech blocks for it because I was busy trying to build all these early cryo bays. I keep thinking I want to trade with this guy, but I'm not sure what I actually want to trade. Oh, I could sell this hyperfuel that I just got. Want your hyperfuel back? You certainly do. And this hyperfuel, the amount of money you get from selling hyperfuel seems to have decreased slightly, which I think is okay. Let's see. What do I need? I'm kind of low on everything currently, but this is giving me 1,000 credits. So you want to get one tech block and one energy block, just for general purposes. Sell some biomatter. And then, do I want to buy another blue crystal from this guy? Not if I can help it. Oh, I don't need to expedite this anymore. I think this might have been the broken gas scrubber. I think it finally got repaired. And I'm not sure when. I'm gonna slow down my problem with moving this as I'm always using the shuttle. Not a complaint, I'm just thinking out loud. I think I kind of have to wait until I'm done salvaging. I'm ready to leave the sector before I rebuild this part. I like the new power system. It seems simpler. It seems like the blue crystal usage rate feels about the same as it was in the previous version of the game, but it no longer is crashing my power grid all the time and making me unable to do stuff. So I think that's pretty cool. And I like the fact that you can move the field that's covered by the advanced power nodes. That's pretty neat. The power nodes are another one of those 1-point items that keeps getting me with the extra block expenditures. What do we need to add a meal time to our schedule. Doesn't seem quite right. Let me move this a little bit earlier. That'll do. Okay, why don't you go home and have a break? I think we'll probably want to leave the sector here soonish. Now is probably a good time to move the shuttle. Let's see if we can get that done. I think I'm gonna move the tool facility first. That can be here for now. Alright, hey, we finally got Yen on board. Yen, welcome aboard. Well, you being a crew member should cure your claustrophobia. You've got your wimp with Stockholm syndrome, so you're never going to be in a fight. You're really good at industry, and despite being a complete wimp, you're really good with firearms. Okay, I guess that's fine. We'll give you a pistol. Let's see. I don't have any available right now. It seems like. Do one of these guys have a pistol still in their inventory? Doesn't seem like it. Oh well, the next pistol on board is hers. And let's figure out which shift she's going to go on. And we have 4. There are 9 crew members now, so we gotta go to a third shift. Actually, we can make this crew quarters now. This can all be livable area. Permissions. Okay, so we're gonna put. She's gonna be on the first shift, I think. So there's only 2 people on second shift. We should probably make her second shift. There you go. It's probably the earliest I've ever gotten a prisoner recruit in a brutal difficulty playthrough, just because I got boarded and managed to fight them off. Thinking about investing more in solar power. Guess have real cheap energy blocks. I think this is a good time to do that. Sell 3 hull blocks. 2 hull blocks. Maybe 3 is excessive. Let's just go with 2 for now. So let's use this with a whole block to do construction with. Oh, somebody fighting over here. I saw a fist fight going on over here. Hello, kitty. Oh, who's a good kitty? Who's a good bear? Who's a good bear? Yes. Do you like some kibbles? Yes, you would. You like the kibble. That's good. Kibble monster. I had to post a picture on my Discord, but it's really dark in here. My phone camera is not that good. It's a couple years old. I'm gonna decide if I'm gonna get out of here sooner or if I'm gonna buy their last blue crystal and keep working here. Thing is, I really need the hull scrap, and it's pretty profitable. We still got a bunch of hull scrap to get from this derelicts. That one's done. We still need more infra scrap just for general purposes. We still have a bunch of scrap to get from this derelict. I think we're gonna buy the extra. And also... Oops. Let's see, where do I want this thing to wind up? Oops. That's your pointy. Yes, that's true. That's true. Want some more kibbles? Yeah. That's good. Okay, so... I think I want to have like a carter going across the engineering section like this. And then I want to have like a row of solar panels behind it, so... Maybe one bigger, I think. That looks right. Maybe, let me sketch that. I don't know if we're going to build all that at once. You're pointy. Yes, I know you were very pointy. Daddy knows. That's true. Yes, I gave you the kibbles already. Yeah. Oh wow, it's like 5 in the morning. I better wrap up pretty soon. What? Ouch! 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 Don't do that. Yeah. I think I started around like 9:30 or 10 p.m. Stop. Yeah. Has a tendency to suck you in. Ow. That's better. That's good. That's good. My cat has decided she wants my attention, is not willing to be bribed with food. At least not for more than 30 seconds. She'll still take the food, just to be clear. Now we're waiting on infra. Oh, Persephone, work that recycler. Do it. I have a feeling that this ship is just here now and it's not going anywhere. I guess sometimes they stay around for several turns. Might be because it has a mission for me still, but the mission should have expired by now probably, I think. Hey, we got scanner research. Okay. So the next time we see a builder mission, we're gonna do it. Let's see. Let's get a door online here. I'll try to get one for this panel as well. Yeah, we're still taking infra and hull scrap on. And a vocad in for now. We got our shuttle back. While we have the shuttle back, let's do some remodeling. I think this is the right spot. Let's try that. We get one blue crystal left. Eep. Gotta get some backup power nodes, I guess. Only at 10% utilization, so I think we'll be okay for a little while. There's a shuttle. Here is a wall. Why can I not build there? It's a... Oh, that's part of the hull. Okay. Oh, there's a heater block in this space here. Actually, let's move that to the inside. There we go. Shuttle bay is brand new and you've already broken it. Who did that? There we go. Are we done salvaging here? Oh, we still got hull scrap medium. Oh, the construction tasks are preempting the hull scrapping. There we go. This is going to be our last day of salvaging at this sector. Then we gotta go. Kind of close to the wire here. I think it's going to be worth it though. That second solar panel is definitely, or actually third solar panel is definitely making a significant difference. I think the ship is mostly solar powered at this point on its low powered. Let's see if we can figure that out actually. Okay, so power generating 19.9 per second at 18%, consuming 21.9 per second. Oh, you can see what's generating what. Oh, that's cool. I never noticed that before. Thermal regulators are taking most of the power, 12.4 per second, followed by life support. Okay. Critical systems, 1.3 per second. And facilities, 2.4 per second. Okay. How much are these solar panels generating? Let's see. Doesn't really say. When 1 unit of sun is 5 power units, but doesn't say. Is it 1 unit of sun per second? Maybe? Not sure. No, we're actually done in this sector. We've done all the salvaging we can do here. Let's jump. Critical systems do use more power during a jump. No surprise there. I'm just curious to see if it changed. Okay, we think we gotta go to this outpost or whatever this is by blue crystals here. Hopefully. Oh, no builder missions here. We got one blue crystal only here. I don't want anything that we sell. We could conceivably sell them some tech scrap or like a little bit of ice maybe. Don't really want to sell them ice. It's not worth it to sell them rubble. Maybe we're better off moving. Well, I say that, but we're at 0 blue crystals, so we should sell some things and get this one blue crystal at least. There we go. Sold an electronics component and 4 piles of rubble. Any interest in crawler corpses? We're having a sale. Shields, console, small generator console, nice. Definitely can't afford either of those things, but it's good that we have the option. Let's see. Weapons console research. I guess we must have picked that up from in schematics because I don't think I ever researched that. Interesting. I think I'm going to try to avoid the energy refinery for a while and focus on solar. See how far we can get without it. Oh, leaving the sector not a moment too soon. Okay, now we have some derelicts here that we really want to check out, but we also need to be able to power our ship, so... nothing here. Oh wait, there's a civilian. Maybe they'll have blue crystals. We probably already bought them. Oh, there's 2 of them. Okay. That was from the previous sector. Subnebulist wants hull blocks. That's good. Hull blocks are a thing that we have that cost money. If you have cheaper blue crystals, you don't. Soft scrap, we're in business again. Okay, 2 blue crystals for now. Can we get any more hull blocks done for the other sale here? Okay, he does want 1 hull block. Okay, so we got this done. What's the next step of our reorg here? This door doesn't need to be here. Move that down to our door collection over here. Oh, we don't need this double wall. Put some little equipment like a life support system or something in there. In fact, we'll probably put these over there, and then we can move this wall a little bit. Okay. Hi, you're still pointy. Yes. Yes. You're a good cat. It's not time for your breakfast yet. It's not time. Contrary to popular fuzzy belief, it is not breakfast time. Yeah. Oops. Nope. Still not time. Nope. Oh, that's nice. Yeah. That's good. Yeah, that's your mouse pad. That's true. Okay, let's see. We're still mining here, or we're actually done here? Okay. And we move this so it's still in range. Actually, up against the edge of the board here so we can put it like that. There we go. We got our refinery back. Actually, we're going to leave it like this because that way we can expand the hyperdrives later when we get the upgrade. That'll do. And then that and that. Yeah, then we just need a door over here, which we can take from our door collection. And we're good. Oh, once we move this anyway. Okay, now we have enough blue crystal that we can afford to check out a derelict. Let's try this one. Yes, you're a good cat. This looks like a freebie. Alright. Hey, look, Persephone, you got a ship named after you. And it's a derelict wreck. Sorry about that. Okay, food. Food is good. Crew likes food. Or so I hear. Let's see. Energy storage. We don't need. Okay. Incoming solar flare. Okay, not worth. Where is it? Take a little hull scrap, that's it. Ow! Stop poking me! Stop! Out! Hold on. Out! Out. Sorry, I'm back. How many more hours does Yen have in her schedule? It's got like 3 hours. Probably don't want to wait that long. Alright, so you could have just completed a whole unit. Let's bring it back in. Yeah, got, quote, the extremely frustrated condition, yeah. And the cat got the, oh crap. I think they're pretty cool. I think it's awesome that all the systems have names. I feel like we just need more of them. Like, they're kind of repetitive. I see a lot of whelms and a lot of wreaths. I feel like we need like about 3 times as many names in the list. But other than that, I think it's fantastic. Oh no. Oh, it's bad. Oh, it's real bad. Do we shut down the hyperdrives? I think we have to accept that. I don't think we have much choice in the matter. Yeah, they're gonna send a shuttle right away. Alright, we'll see what they want. Hey, you said you'd stop shooting me. Stop shooting me! Okay. That was the last volley, though. You're weak. It is a surprise you made it this far. Give us what we want, or you'll suffer the consequences. 81 credits, 1 energy cell, 2 Hyperium, and 1 hull block. I'll live. Show missions, is that a thing? Do you want me to set slaves free? I'm confused. Okay. What are you guys doing here? Go back to your ship. Agree to your terms. Right? I should do it a proper amateur voice acting, like, "You're weak, I'm surprised you made it this far." Try to sound like a Clan Jade Falcon or something. Okay, so we're good with them now. I don't remember if that's permanent or if it's only until the next time we see them. I think it's only until the next time we see them, unfortunately. Yeah, I thought so. Darn it. Alright. At least they didn't take our one remaining blue crystal. That would have been a little harsh. Let's see. Okay, slavers go that way, we'll go this way. Flammables. A blue crystal. Blue crystal! Save me, blue crystal! Ah, sweet, sweet blue crystal. Remember in earlier versions of the game, I used to never surrender, and I found out that since the weapon system changes, that's not a thing you can get away with anymore. Carbon is good. Thinking this playthrough might be an ice miner. Seems to be my current trend anyway. So we're about to get like 3 units of resources from the ore here. Oh, we get a unit of raw chemicals, base metals, nova metals. I don't see any job to like remove it from the machine though. Can both process and store to mine ore. Okay, so this is also acting as a storage, I guess, just for the things that it mines. That's cool. Another to get removed. There they are. gonna stick around for the last 5 basic ore. I guess we can. Hoping this loops around. It does. But there's a jerk at the end. I'll go here and hope the Slayer's Guild doesn't go there. Could you not? That's better. Oh, ran out of hyperfuel. Good timing, I guess. Oh, this does not look friendly. Yeah, no, the ship's too big for this. We're gone. Hello. Yeah, we're gonna give that a pass. Once we get either a medbay or a second shuttle, then we can do that stuff. In fact, let's start a medbay research. Add to our list of things that we have researched that we don't have the resources to build. Boring sector anyway. Not really boring. Alright, let's see. Okay, we got 2 derelicts here, that's good. Ryan, get tired of waiting in the shuttle. Not the best positioning there. There we go. Shotguns are magic. There we are. Alright, that was 1 down. We have a data log, look at that later. The crew's still in pretty good shape. They're a little bit tired, but not really wounded. We can quickly check this out and see how bad it's going to be. Oh. No, 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 nope. Goodbye. Pool's closed. Yeah, well, you can mind your alien business over there. We are going to loot the cabbage patch. Sounds like some kind of crazy euphemism for something that you shouldn't do. Looting the cabbage patch. Persephone still doesn't like Aaron or Ian. Oh well. Alright, that's going to be all for tonight. I want to say thanks very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Don't forget to follow if you're watching on Twitch, or subscribe. It's free if you're watching on YouTube if you enjoyed the stream. Axel, thanks as always for hanging out and for all your team's hard work on the game. It's an honor to have you on as always, and it's good to see you, dude. And everybody else, thanks for hanging out, chatting. Freeman, welcome aboard. Excuse me's and Nate, good to see you guys. And everybody, I will see you next time. Take care, folks. Well, thanks for developing. Have a good night. Let's see if anybody's on that we can raid real quick. If there's another space haven, we'll raid them. Otherwise, I'll wrap it up. Let's see. Okay, we're gonna raid Mordares. Assuming he allows public raids. All right, get ready to raid. Prepare for drop. All right, here it comes. Later, folks.